Reminding surfers on heat number 2, you're up next. That will be for João Mendonça, wearing the red singlet. Slade Prestwich will be wearing the blue one. Noah Dupuy in white and Stefan Ordinen in green. 19 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on heat 1. Scores available. White Luís, first of white, 5.67. First of white, 5.67. First of red, Aiden, 4.17. First of red, 4.17. And Luís, second of white, 4.93. Second of white, 4.93. So a 5.67 on the first of white, 4.93 on the second of white, and a 4.17 on the first of red. Time call, 17 minutes remaining. Red up and riding. Aiden. And standing by for scores on the second of red. We're now entering the second half of the heat. Time call surfers, 12 minutes remaining. Reminding next hits, we're giving you this morning a 5-minute paddle out. Standing by for scores, last of red. Reminding you all that we are webcasting. We are live right now with the replays. So especially for the coaches and for all of you guys, if you want to watch some replays and check the action live, we are live right now. For those of you watching from all over the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. So if you're watching online, welcome to the second day of competition for the Pro Taghazout Bay. As you can tell, there's no dedicated commentary going into the webcast. We're just sharing the pitch commentary signal with the webcast as well. And we're very focused in the technical information for the surfers out there with being beach commentators. And here we go. We have scores for last of red, Aiden, 7.33. Last of red, 7.33. And red taking another look. And red, no right. So Aiden again, last of red, 7.33. Surfers in the heat, just over 10 minutes remaining. We have waves only on white and red. White, red in the lead now. Red leads, sitting on a 7.33 and a 4.17. A white second on a 5.67 and a 4.93. 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And red taking a look. Aiden, red up and riding. Now also white taking a look. Now that's green and white. All green's out there and white's up as well. Red just finished his ride. Green with complete on that last turn. And I believe white with incomplete turn. Yeah, confirmed for white. It's now a blue priority. Blue priority. Standing by for scores. We had red up and riding. Also a quick ride there for white. And that was also the first of green. 9 minutes remaining. Blue priority. Blue priority, second priority white. Last of red, Aiden, 3 points. Not going on your top two. Missing scores on first of green. Last of white will be a throwaway. At this stage, Maxime, well, let's stand by here for scores. But anyway, Maxime will be down to fourth place. Maxime on a combo of 10.6. Eduardo, first of green, scoring 5.4. 5.4 for green. Eduardo, that puts you in third place, needing 5.21. 5.21 to advance. Luis, white second to improve, a 4.93. Just over 7 minutes remaining. We have blue priority, second priority white, third priority green, last priority red. Aiding red leads to improve a 4.17. White second Luis to improve a 4.93. Green third Eduardo needing 5.21. Maxime, you have first priority. Blue in fourth place, chasing 10.6. Red's taking a look. Hit leader. And Aiden is up and riding. So that was an attempt to improve on a 4.17. Standing by for scores on last of red. The goal was to improve a 4.17 at least. Standing by for scores. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority green. Green up and riding. Eduardo Papa. Now last of red, Aiden, 6.67. Last of red, 6.67. Aiden, that's your new backup. Last of green, Eduardo, 2 points. Eduardo green third, needing a 5.21. Luis white second, still to improve, a 4.93. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. Still a blue priority with Maxime. Then second priority, white. Third priority, red. Again, Aiden, last of red, 6.67. Red leads with the top two scores of the heat, a 7.33 and a 6.67. 4.5 minutes. Surfers on next seat, you're allowed to pedal out. Make sure you stay well away from the surfers still competing by the channel. Do not mix. Thank you. Reminding surfers on next heat, we're running heats with 25 minutes. Have a good one, boys. And blue is up and riding. White priority, second priority red, third priority green. First of blue, Maxime, 3.13. Blue fourth, needing 7.47. Time call, 3 minutes remaining. And red taking a look, heat leader, up and riding is Aiden Mazenkamp. Still a white priority. Second priority green. Third priority blue. Incomplete on the last turn for Aiden. 2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes remaining. Standing by for scores on last of red. And last of red looking like a throwaway, not going into red's top two. Just one more judge to type in, but that will be a 387, the last of red. Checking blue on the inside. Blue is up and blue is out. Now it's a white priority and white up and riding. Luis Diaz using priority. Now a green priority. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Last of white will be a throwaway. Last of blue, a 0.23. Green priority, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Second priority blue. 1.73 for the last of white. Surfers 1 minute, last minute. Reminding you, red leads, white second, green third, needing a 5.21. Blue fourth, needs a 7.47. Green priority, second priority blue, third priority red, last priority white. 35 seconds remaining. $15 seconds. And green taking a look with 10 seconds remaining. Up and riding, quick in and out. Counting you down to finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It is over, and all scores are in. Next heat, get ready for the start. Congratulations to Aiden Mezenkamp and Luis Diaz, advancing into the next round. Better luck on the next few events for Eduardo Papa, green finishing third, and also to Maximius Snow, blue finishing fourth. Next heat, stand by for the start. Next heat, counting me to start. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another 25 minutes ahead of us. Heat number 2, round 3 of Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points for the winners. In this one, in red, João Mendonça. In blue, Slade Prestwich. In white, Noah Dupuy. And in green, Steph van Nordinen. Pretty international heat. Reminding you, this is a joint event between the regions, Europe of the WSL and the African region of WSL. And especially for those of you competing on the African region, welcome. For most of it was a long flights. As we see, first wave of this heat being ridden by Steph van Nordinen. So welcome you all. We have a big contingent coming from South Africa. So standing by for scores on the first of green. First of green, Steph, 3.5. First of green scores 3.5. Heat number 2 underway with plenty of time ahead. Just over 23 minutes remaining. Reminding surfers on heat number 3. Up next, Daniel Amsley, Luke Lepron, John Rabinovich, and Markel Vizcarguenaga. is up. Steph, is that green? No. Stefan Ordinen. Red is up. Last of green, 2 points. Last of green, 2 points. First of red, 1.5. First of red, 1.5. Red up. João Mendonça wave number 2. And red finishing. So standing by for scores on second of red. Surfer's time call, 20 minutes remaining. Up. Noah Dupuy on his first one. Last of red, João, 4.67. Last of red, 4.67. Noah standing by for scores on first of white. Standing by for scores, Noah, first of white, 7.83. First of white, 7.83. Time call under 18 minutes. Blue priority. Second priority green. Third priority red. Last priority white. And then we have now blue up and running. That's wave number 1 for Slate Prestwich. Standing by for scores on first of blue. Green priority, second priority red, third priority white. Blue is up and riding. And also red up and riding. Incomplete for blue on the last turn. Staying with red. Now slate, first of blue, 5, 6, 7. First of blue was a 5, 6, 7. Waiting for scores. Last of red and last of blue. Last of blue will be around 1 point. Red will be aiming to improve on a 1.5. Green priority, second priority white. So confirm, last of blue 1 point. Green priority, second priority white, third priority blue. And white's taking a look at this one. White's up and riding. On a single turn in Noah. That's going to work as a backup. Green priority, second priority blue, third priority red. On standby for scores for the last of red. Also the last of white. Just under 15 minutes remaining. And on the outside, blue is up. And blue is out. So still on standby for scores for last of red. And now also this last of blue. Last of red, white, and blue. Green priority, second priority red, third priority white. Noah, last of white, 4.67. Last of white, 4.67. Slate, last of blue, 2.3. Last of blue, 2.3. João, I'm still waiting for scores on last of red. Judge is still reviewing and comparing. Then I'll give you surfers an update on the hit situation. Once I have scores available for the last of red. Stage, judge is still reviewing and comparing. Let's watch white, up and riding. Noah Dupuy, in and out, no turns. Outside, up and riding blue. Inside, up and riding green. Incomplete for green with no turns. Now red taking a look as well on the inside. Blue is still going for it, and blue is done. Red here on the inside, on the south side. And red's done as well. So we're now still waiting for scores on the third of red. Now we're waiting for scores, 2 scores on red. Also waiting last of blue and last of green. Surfers, I'm missing waiting for important scores. I wish I could give you an update, but that especially a third of red is going to change the situation for sure. Prior to those scores, I had white first, blue second, red third, and green fourth. I'm going to wait for scores and give you a proper update. Now, third of red, a 5-8-7. So that's the previous of red, João, 5-8-7. So I'm now missing one more score on red and one on blue. At this stage, prior to the last of red and the last of blue, Noah in white in the leads on a 7-8-3 and a 4-6-7. Now I'm waiting for scores on red still. Red at this stage second. He was aiming to improve on a 4-6-7. Red sitting for the moment on a 5-8-7 and a 4-6-7 in second place. Waiting for scores on last of red. Then Slate, blue third. Sitting on a 5-6-7 and a 2.3. He was chasing a 4-8-8 to advance to second, but we're still waiting for scores. Last of red, a 3-6-7, not going on red, stop 2. So the requirement of scores are in for red. Just missing scores on blue slate. You were chasing a 4-8-8 in third place. Now green fourth, needing a 7.04. Slade reminding you, I'm still on standby for scores on last of blue. There's 10 minutes remaining. I can tell you, Slade, your requirement was a 4-8-8, and you're sitting in third place. 10 minutes remaining, waiting for scores on last of blue. White priority, second priority blue, third priority green, last priority red. Now scores are starting to come in. Slate, last of blue, 4-8-3. Last of blue, 4-8-3. So that leaves blue still third, Slate. Your requirement, a 4-8-8. So white in the lead, Noah. Noah, you want to improve a 4-6-7. Red second, João. João, you want to improve also a 4-6-7. Blue third, Slate, needing 4-8-8. And that will be a split pick there. Blue on the left, white on the right. And finishing his right on the left, Slate Prestwich. Now we're staying with Noah Dupuy. And Noah finishing his wave as well. Noah was aiming to improve on a backup of a 4-6-7. And the Slate in third place, blue, was chasing a minimum of 4.88. Green priority, second priority red. 8.5 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores, last of white. Waiting for scores on last of blue. Green priority, second priority red, third priority blue. Still on standby for scores, white and blue. Noah, last of white, 5-1-3. That's your new backup. Last of white, 5-1-3. Noah, that's your new backup. Still on standby for scores. On blue, it's a throwaway. Slate, 2 points on last of blue. Slate blue still third, still needing a 4-8-8. Staff green fourth, needing a 7.04. Reminding João Mendonça, red second, João, to improve a 4.67. For the lead, red needs a 7.1. Noah just improved on his total. Our hit leader, Noah Dupuy, last of white, 5.13. That's now white's new backup. Time call, 6 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Green priority, second priority red, third priority blue, last priority white. Next seat will be allowed to pedal out in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Again, reminding you, we're running hits at 25 minutes this morning. White's taking a look, and white's up and riding. Noah Dupuy, hit leader. No turns there for Noah. All right, taking a look, up and riding. João Mendonça, currently second. Also here on the inside, green is up now. Stefan Ordinen, no turns there for Steph. Blue priority, second priority white. Pretty inconsequential this last exchange. Things will stay the same. Noah, 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Last of white, a throwaway. That's going to be the same for last of green. Missing scores on red. Last of green is 0.53. Last of white is 0.37. And waiting for scores on last of red. Red was aiming to improve on a 4.67. And it does not, João. Last of red, 4.63. So, João, you still want to improve a 4.67. Last of red, not going on red stop 2. So, situation remains. White leads now to improve a 5.13. You just heard me. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Red second, still to improve a 4.67. Sorry. Blue third, needing a 4.88. And green fourth needs a 7.04. It's a blue priority, second priority white, third priority red, 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. That's green here on the inside, finishing his right, Stefan Ordinen. 3.5 minutes remaining. Also reminding you, competition area limit on the south side. The beautiful 4 flags of the Kingdom of Morocco by the Sound Tower. That's the limit of the competition area on the south side. Now scores. Last of green, 2 points. Steph still fourth, still chasing a 7.04. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority red, just under 3 minutes remaining. Two and a half minutes remaining now. Surfer's time call, 2 minutes. Reminding you it's a blue priority, second priority white, third red. And we have a green up and riding. Stefan Nordinen on the outside, also up and riding is blue. Slate Prestwich. That's a fourth and third, attempting for a potential attack to the second place of red. Waiting for scores on green, waiting for scores on blue. At this stage, green fourth was chasing a 7.04. Anything better than a 3.5 will bring Steph's requirement down. With a lower requirement was a Slate Prestwich in third place. Blue was chasing a 4.88. Standing by for scores, green and blue. White priority, second priority red. 1 minute remaining, surfers, last minute. Standing by for scores, green and blue. It's been a very close battle between red in second, João Mendonça, and Slate Prestwich, blue in third. When we talk about totals, they're split by 0.04 of a point. $30. Last of green, 5.03. Steph still in fourth place, but that brings your requirement to a 5.52. Green needs a 5.52. 20 seconds. While still waiting for a score on blue, that requirement might change. Ten seconds remaining. Counting you down to the end of hit number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer is off. Hit is over, but not quite done yet. We're still missing one important score on blue. Judge is still reviewing and comparing. It's very comparable. If you look at the top scores of red, it's a 5.87 and a 4.67. The top scores of blue, a 5.67 and a 4.83. Blue chasing a 4.88. Waiting for scores on last of blue. Next seat on standby. Scores about to come in now for last of blue. It's going to be a close one. And last of blue slate, 5 points. Last of blue, 5 points. And with that, blue finishes in second place. Congratulations, Slate. João, esta doeu bocadinho. Noah Dupuy, the winner in white. Felicitação, Noah. Well done as well, Slate. João Mendonça, better luck on the next one. And next hit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And obviously, I extend that to Stefan Nordinen. Better luck on the next one as well, Steph. Now, starting it in number 3. To present it, I'm going to leave you with a very good company of Abdel El Arim. He's going to stay with you guys for the next couple of hits. Abdel, we already saluted each other this morning. Wishing you all the best. Have a good one, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, David. We got white up and riding here. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay here in southern Morocco, in Taghazout region. the hub of surfing in Morocco here. In that heat, we got in red Daniel Emsley. In white, we got John Rabinovich. In blue, we got Luc Lepron. And in green, we got Markel Vizcarrenga. First of blue, 2.67. First of white, 2.4. White up and riding on the inside. مرحبا بكم لهذا برو تاغازوت باي. هذا النهار الثاني ديال الكومبيتيسيون. غادي نبروفيتي باش نشكروا الناس اللي تعاونوا بزاف ديال هذه الرياضه هذه وهذه لا كومبيتيسيون. شكرا بزاف صاحب الجلاله الملك محمد السادس اللي تعاون بزاف هذه الرياضه والرياضات في المغرب. شكرا لي سبونسور. Blue up and riding. Waiting for scores. Yeah. Second of white, 3.4. Waiting for scores. Red up and riding. Je vais en profiter à remercier nos sponsors. Alors, on va commencer par la wilaya, la région de Souss Massa, la commune de Taghazout, Anza, la région Souss Massa, la société de développement tourisme de la région de Souss Massa, l'Office national marocain du tourisme, Taghazout Bay, Africa Gaz, Marsa Maroc, SIAT, le Radisson Blue Resort, Taghazout Bay, Surf Village, In Atlas, Butek, 2M Radio, Hit Radio et Radio Mars. Merci beaucoup. Sans ces sponsors, la compétition, je pense qu'elle n'aura pas lieu. Merci à tous. Still waiting for scores here. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority white. 18 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 13 seconds to go. Scores are coming for second of blue, third of white. Second of blue, 4.17. First of red, 4.83. Third of white, 3.17. Situation, blue first, sitting on the 4.17 and the 2.67. Second is white, sitting on the 3.4 and a low score of a 3.17. You require 3.45 to first. Third, red. You need a 1.74 to advance, and green, you fourth. You need a 6.57 to advance. Priority with green, second priority blue, third priority white. 16 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Priority green, second priority blue, third priority white. Situation remain the same. 15 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Red, paddling, up and riding here. Priority green, second priority blue. Last of red, 2.2 goes on your top two. You're still leading.
Check.
Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Third priority red. 13 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Red first, second blue. Need a 2.87 to first. White you third. You need a 3.45 to advance. And green you fourth. You need a 5.34 to advance. Priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. 13 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Bienvenue tout le monde à ce Pro Taghazout Bay, une étape du circuit QS. Cette étape-là, très importante, c'est la finale du circuit européen du QS. Alors, elle est dotée de 4000 points pour le vainqueur de cet événement. C'est aussi le stop final. We got green paddling and green up and riding here. Just in and out. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. 11 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Situation remained the same. Red first, sitting on the 4.83 and the 2.2. Blue second, sitting on the 4.17 and a 2.67. You need a 2.87 to first. White, you third, sitting on the 3.4 and the 3.17. You need a 3.45 to advance. Green, you are fourth. You need a 5.34 to advance. 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. Waiting for the last of red. Might go in his top two, waiting for scores. Won't change the situation as he's already in first. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. Green up and riding. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. I'm waiting for the last of blue, last of green. Last of red. 3.43 goes on your top two, mate. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Paddling, white in the outside, up and riding, snaps it off the top. All the way to the inside. Prior to his last wave, he was needing a 3.45. Let's see the decision of the judges. 7 minutes, 12 seconds to go. Priority blue, second priority red, third priority green. Waiting for scores here. Important score, I guess. Paddling here, surfer in blue. No, checkers. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red, third priority green. And green is up and riding. Prior to the last wave of green, he was needing a 4.23. Let's see if he's gonna get it on his last wave. I'm waiting for scores. Last of white, it was a 3.8. That's previous of white. Last of white 1.5. And the last of green 3.2. So situation in the 5-minute mark, we got red first, second white. White, you need a 4.47 to first. Blue, you third. You need a 3.03 to advance. And green, you fourth. You need a 4-point right to advance. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority red. Third priority green. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Surfers of the next heat, you can paddle out. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red, third priority green. Red, you are first. You're sitting on a 4.83 and a 3.43. You are leading the heat, mate. White is second behind you. He need a 4.47 to be first. Blue, you need a 3.03. Green up and riding. Red up and riding. Also just in and out. Important score here for surfer in green. Prior to his last wave was needing a 4-point ride. Waiting for the judges to dial the score and give you the situation. Priority with surfer in blue now in a 2 minutes 15 seconds. Blue up and riding. Et ouais, l'action, ça ne s'arrête pas. Les surfeurs sont absolument en feu là ce matin. I'm waiting for the last of white, last of blue, and last of green in the situation. Priority with surfer in red, the heat leader, Daniel Emsley. Priority red, second priority white, third priority green. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Okay, last of green, 4.9. Situation has changed. Red first, second green now. White. Your last wave doesn't go in your top two, is a 3.2. You are third, you need a 4.31 to advance. Blue, you are fourth, you need a 3.94 to advance. 35 seconds. All of them up and riding almost. 20 seconds. Priority with surfer in blue. 15 seconds. Yeah, attention for the countdown, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Still waiting for some scores for the final results here. Please hold on, next heat. Still waiting for last of red, last of green, last of white is a 2.17, doesn't go in your top two. Still waiting for last of red and a last of green and the final results. Okay, last of red, 4.07, goes on your top two, you're still in the lead. Green, you are second. We're still waiting for one last score. And the official results. Okay, last of green, 3.1, doesn't go on your top two. Final result, red first, second green, third blue, fourth white. Guys, hold your position. We're gonna start next heat very soon. Okay, guys, count down. Get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Okay, in this heat we got Ido in red, Charlie in blue, Kepa in white, and in green we got Siam. And up and riding it's blue. Last hit result, it was red first, second green. Congratulations, guys. And blue third and fourth white. Good luck for the next event and keep it up, guys. First of red, 1.17. Waiting for the first of blue. And here we got a blue up and riding. Just in and out, red. Up and riding here. Carves it. Going for the inside ball. Just a throwaway score for him. Okay, first of blue, 6 point. Second of blue, throwaway of a 0.5. First of red, 1.17. Second of red, 1.87. 21 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Paddling green, up and riding. Wow, great finishing for surfer in green and red out the back. Oh, flurry of action here. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue. Waiting for the last couple of scores and the situation. La priorité avec le surfeur en blanc Kepa. Deuxième priorité est avec Charlie, le surfeur en bleu. Charlie, ta première vague était notée 6 points. Et ta deuxième, c'est un 0,50 à replacer. Okay, last of red, 7.17. First of green, 5.43. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue, third priority red. Situation red first, second blue. Blue, you need a 3.05 to first. Green, you third, you need a 1.08 to advance. And white with no waves surfs yet, needing 6.5 to advance. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue, third priority red. 18 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Comme vous avez vu, deux surfeurs ont choisi l'option nord et deux surfeurs ont choisi l'option sud. C'est deux différents emplacements, deux différents placements. Le choix des surfeurs, comme vous avez vu, très important ici. Et aussi le choix de la vague qui donne le potentiel de faire un maximum de points possible. On va voir qui a fait le meilleur choix. Sachant que l'océan, il aura le dernier mot. Red up and riding and white up and riding as well. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green. Hold on for scores. For first of white. And the last of red. Still waiting for scores. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green. 16 minutes to go. And red is up and riding on the inside section. Build the speed here. Let's see. Big air. Wow, sticks it. And blue is slicing and dicing in a long wave there. All the way to the inside. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white. 15 minutes, 20 seconds to go. I'm waiting for scores and the situation, guys. The judges are watching replays to give the right score. We are more or less in midway through this heat. Flurry of action. OK, first of white, 6.3. La première vague du surfeur en blanc était notée 6.30. I'm waiting for the last of red and last of blue and the situation. Please hold on. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority blue. 13 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And the red is up and riding on the inside. Again, another air. Those kids today. Wow. Great surfing here in a tiny wave. It's really hard to do this type of surfing. I'm waiting for scores. Scores are dropping and looking good for surfer in red. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority white. 12-minute mark, 12 minutes to go. I'm still waiting for scores, guys. Okay, last of blue, 7.43 is actually your best. I'm just waiting for the two last wave of red and give you the situation. But for now, it's blue first, second red, third white, and fourth green. Okay. Previous of red is a 7.83. Is actually your best wave now. So red first with a 7.83 and a 7.17. Second is blue. Sitting on 7.43 in the 6-point ride, you need a 7.58 to first. White, you third. Sitting on the 6.3, you need a 7.14 to advance. And a green, sitting on the 5.43, you need a 8-point ride to advance. 10 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority blue. Third priority white. And we got red paddling and red up and riding the heat leader. Out the back, we got green. Situation remain the same. La situation reste la même. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. 9 minutes to go. And situation remain the same. Red first, second blue. Blue, they need a 7.58 to first. Green, you third. You need a 8-point ride to advance. And white, you fourth. You need a 7.14 to advance. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. Priority established now, so we got white priority, blue second priority, third priority for surfer in green. 8 minutes to go. Next heat, please don't paddle out. Next heat, please hold on. Blue up and riding. Oh, nice reverse here for surfer in blue. Trying to replace that low score of a 6-point ride. Just a reminder, he was looking for 7.58 to be first. He's actually second right now. Surfer from France, Charlie. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority red. 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go. And situation remained the same with the red first, second blue, third green. Green needs a 8-point ride to advance, and white, you need a 7.14 to advance. 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority red. Look to the beach marshal, please. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes pour la fin de cette série. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Waouh, du gros surf ici. Le bleu veut finir premier de cette série, absolument. Il ne lâche rien, le chat. Et ouais, ça fait plaisir de voir les anciens qui restent là, ils ne lâchent rien. Les vets, ils appellent ça les vétérans. Hein. Okay. Scores are here. Previous of blue is a 8.03. Situation has changed. Blue first now, sitting on 8.03 and 7.43. Second is red, sitting on 7.83 and 7.17. You need a 7.64 to first. Green, you third, is sitting on a 5.43 and a low score of 1. You need a 9.57 to advance, and fourth is white. You need a 8.7 to advance. 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority red. Kepa, tu es quatrième, tu es à la recherche d'une vague de 8.70 pour passer second. Il te reste 3 minutes et tu as la priorité. Charlie, ton avant-première vague était notée 8.03, tu passes premier. Tu as 2 scores, un de 8.03 et un deuxième score de 7.43. Le deuxième derrière toi, c'est Ido en rouge. Il est à la recherche de 7.64 pour la première position. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority red. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Ça chauffe là dans les dernières 2 minutes. On va voir qui va remporter cette série. Il semble la meilleure série qu'on a vue ce matin, avec des scores très hauts, très compétitifs. On va voir si l'océan va nous envoyer quelques vagues, parce que là, ça a l'air un peu flat deck quand même. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority blue. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Blue first, second red, third green, fourth white. 1 minute. And blue up and riding. Build the speed here. Throw it away. He's not gonna change anything to the score line. $35. 30-second. Situation remain the same. Attention for the countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. So guys, final heat result here. We got blue first, second red, third green, and fourth white. Congratulations, Charlie and Ido, making it to the next round. So I'm gonna give the mic to my buddy Dave, that he gonna say announcement.
No. Disregard that. Disregard that.
Sorry.
No problem. Abdel, we are actually on hold. We are on hold at this stage due to some technical issues. We are rebooting the system. Surfers on the next seat, stay with your competition vests on. We'll let you know when everything is okay and give you enough time for you guys to pedal out and position yourselves. For the moment, stand by at the beach with your vests on. Thank you. I don't think it's going to take long, guys. I think surfers next seat to note this is not going to take long, but also not going to take a couple of minutes. Still a while for the situation to be solved. Reminding surfers at the next seat to do not pedal out. Stay at the beach with your competition vests on. Do not pedal out, please. Thank you. Justin, please do not pedal out, okay? Please do not pedal out, Justin. Thank you. That's coming straight from Tour Rep. Thank you, Justin. Sorry about that. Okay, surfers, the next seat. You're now allowed to pedal out. We're starting you at 9:50. That's in just over 10 minutes. Surfers on the next seat, you're now allowed to pedal out. That's for Sam Peter, Luc Van Viek, Justin Becry, and Vitor Garita Onandia. We're going to start you in 10 minutes. Thanks for that, boys, and sorry. 8 minutes for the start of the heat. 8 minutes for the start of the heat. Just over 5 minutes to start. Just over 5 minutes to start. Just over 3 minutes to start. Just over 3 minutes to start. Just over. Just over 3 minutes. Aliás, aos 3, digo no more surfing is allowed. Assim passarei aos 47. 3 minutes to start. 3 minutes to start. No more surfing is allowed. Hold on to your positions. Under 3 minutes to start. Surfers in the heat, please do stand by for the start. Most probably a couple more minutes. Please hold on to your positions. No surfing is allowed. On standby for the start. Might take us a couple more minutes. Thank you for your patience, and sorry about that. Surfers in the heat, 1 minute to start. 1 minute to start. Thirty seconds now. Get ready for a start any moment now. Hit 5, get ready for the start. Here we go. Counting into starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit 5 is on. Round 3, Pro Taghazout Bay. Wearing the red singlet, Sam Peter. In blue, Luc Van Vick. In white, Justin Becré. And in green, Vitor Garitaonandia. 25 more minutes ahead of us. Heat 5 underway. And we have a paddle for the first 2 of the heat. That's wide up and running. Justin Becré. And standing by for scores on the first of white. Justin, first of white, scores 7 points. First of white, 7 points. Solid start by Justin Becré. Seven points on the first of white, 7 points dans la première vague doublon. Nous sommes dans la série numéro 5 de cette troisième tour. Deuxième jour de compétition pour cette Pro Taghazout Bay, ici à Anza. For those watching online, you're welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching. We are webcasting live from South Morocco, Agadir, Souss Massa region. Not at the main competition spot, that will be Le Point des Ancres, Anchor Point, a few miles up north. Kind of not even 10 miles. That is a beautiful reef break of Anza. We were on hold for a few minutes due to technical issues. We are back now. Hit 5 underway, as you heard, on the men's division, round 3. We don't have a dedicated commentary for the webcast. Pitch announcer is pretty much sharing that with the webcast, and as pitch announcers, we're super focused on the technical information for the surfers out there. So not a lot of color commentary going into finals days. We're probably going to add one more commentator or stay both of us, me and Abdel, here on the mic, and it'll be possible to do a little bit more commentary color once we get into the man-on-man rounds. Here we go. That's green up and riding. Bitar Garita Onandia on his first one. Good surfing at the start of this one. Already Justin Becquet with the 7. Let's now see how the judges score this first one of Bitar. Standing by for scores on the first of green. Now white up and riding. Again, Justin Becquet. Quick ride there by Justin. Kind of an in and out. Still waiting for scores on the first of green. Again on the inside, white up. Again, in and out for white. Just after that 7 at the start, obviously is chasing back up straight away. Now blue on the outside, taking a look, is Luc van Wyk. And blue is up and riding. On standby for scores on that first of blue. Peter, first of green, scores 4.83. First of green, scores 4.83. It's a red priority, second priority white, third priority green, and we are on standby for scores on the first of blue for Luc van Wyk. Previous of white, Justin, 1.07, last of white is 0.5. Again, red priority, second priority white, third priority green. Time call, 18.5 minutes remaining. And now Luc, first of blue, scores 5.17. First of blue, 5.17. So far, first of white, 7 points. First of green, 4.83. First of blue, 5.17. Those are the keepers. Then white with a couple of throwaways, so 107 at this stage, working as his second best score. No rides yet for Sam. Sam Peter with the first priority is red. Second priority white, third priority green, last priority blue. Blue taking a look. There goes Luc van Wyk for his second ride. And standing by for scores of the second of blue. Red priority, second priority white, third priority green. The time call, 17 minutes remaining. Last of white, Luc, 3.83. Last of white, last of blue, Luc. Last of blue. Last of blue, 3.83. Last of blue, 3.83. Priority changes now. White priority, second priority green, third priority red. So again, last of blue, 3.83. White's taking a look, and up and riding Justin Becquet. White's up. At the back, red also taking a look. Strong pedal there. It's a Sam Peter on his first one. No turns there for Sam. Green priority. Second priority blue. On standby for scores on this last of white. First of red is a 0.5. Last of white will be now most probably Justin's backup. Waiting for scores on last of white. 15.5 minutes remaining. Priority now stays with green. Second priority blue. Third priority red. With the blue priority, blue takes this one. Up and riding is Luke van Vick. With 15 minutes remaining now. So still waiting for scores on that last of white. Now also waiting for scores on the last of blue. Green priority, second priority red, third priority white. Red up and riding, taking the left. Sam Peter. Well, that's the first keeper for Sam. Still waiting for scores, white and blue. Now also waiting for scores on this second of red. Green priority, second priority white. Last of white, Justin, 3.77. Last of white, 3.77. That's white's backup now. And the score's about to come in for last of blue. Look. It's not looking like an improvement look, although I'm still missing a few scores from the judges. Luke was aiming to improve on a 3.83. He's coming in on the mid-twos. But still a couple more judges to type in. Now, we're on standby for scores on red. Meanwhile, Sam is up and riding. That's a red up on wave number 3. Sam, previous of red, was a 2.77, the previous. So missing scores now, waiting for scores on blue, and here we go. Luke confirmed the previous of blue not going on your top 2. He was now deck diving. So Luke, third of blue, 2.5. It's a throwaway, and last of blue was 0.43. Now, Sam, we had a 2.77 on the second of red. And we are on standby for scores on the last one. There's 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. There's a green priority, second priority white, third priority blue. Waiting for scores on red. Meanwhile, white's taking a look, and up and riding is Justin Becré. Now aiming to improve on his 3.77. And waiting for scores now on this last of white. Justin was aiming to improve a 3.77. Also waiting for scores on last of red for Sam Peter. Was already in the second half of the heat. Justin white leads. At this stage, blue second. Look, you want to improve a 3.83. And we have green up and riding. Vitor Garitta on India. And finishing his ride. Now last of red, Sam, 3.87. Last of red, 3.87. So we're waiting for scores on white. White leads. At this stage, blue second, but he's focused now on this one. And up and riding is Luke. Now St. Peter taking a look as well. Red paddling, also white paddling. And red is up. And red is out. So prior to the last of white, well, we're waiting for scores on all surfers. But guys, I'm going to give you an update. Time is running by. So white leads. Justin was aiming to improve on a 3.77. Blue second, keep in mind this is prior to the last scores. Blue second, Luke was aiming to improve on a 3.83. Last of red, Sam, it's a 2.47. All scores are in for red. Red third, chasing a 5.14. Still waiting for scores on second of green, Bitter. Green fourth was chasing a 4.18. Keep in mind, we are waiting for scores on the top two as well. So requirements might change. 9 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. White priority, second priority green, third priority blue, last priority red. On standby for scores for white, blue, and green. Nine minutes remaining. Still on standby for scores, white, blue, and green. Last of white, Justin, 6 points. Last of white, 6 points. That's the second best wave of the heat. And obviously, that's Justin's new backup. White leads now with the top two scores of the heat. I'm still waiting for scores for blue and green. Meanwhile, white is up once again. Bitter, last of green, 3.73. Last of green, 3.73. At this stage, green third needs a 4.18, but I'm still waiting for scores on last of blue for Luke van Vick. Blue in second. Luke was aiming to improve a 3.83. I'm still waiting for scores on last of blue. Last of white will not go into white's top two. Sam, red fourth, needing a 5.14. Red in fourth place, needing a 5.14. Green third needs a 4.18. But again, still waiting for scores on last of blue. Blue second. And white leads. It's a green priority. Second priority blue. And green is up. Our priority now goes to blue. Second priority red, third white. Up and riding, Bitter, Garita Onandia. Now, last of blue, look, 6.33. Last of blue, 6.33. That's your top score. Look, you stay in second place. Want to improve a 5.17. 6.68 for the lead. Waiting for scores on green, Bitter. Green third was chasing a 6.67. And Sam, red fourth, now needs 7.63. 6 minutes, 20 seconds. Scores starting to show for last of green, Bitter. Reminding, last of green, a 4.33. Bitter, that does nothing for you. Your high score, it's a 483, Bitter, until you improve on a 483. Your requirement will stay the same. Now, Sam, the one you want to improve is a 387. That's your high score. Until you improve on that, your requirement will stay the same. So both for Green. So Green, if he wants to drop the requirement to improve on the high score, it's a 483 he wants to improve on. Sam, to drop his requirement, he wants at least to improve a 387. At this stage, Green is chasing a 667 to advance to second, and Sam, red fourth, is chasing a 763 to advance to second. There's just over 5 minutes remaining. Last of red was a 247. And blue is just taking a look there. Now let's check green. And green is up. No turns for green. Well, there's a kind of a foam climb floater there. That will not be relevant. 5 minutes remaining, and white is up. It was a red priority. Red takes it. Under 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Blue priority. Second priority white. Surfers, all scores are in. White leads to improve a 6. Blue seconds to improve a 517 for the lead, a 668. Green third, still needing that 667. And we have a up and riding surfer in white, Justin Becré, hit leader. And Sam still red in fourth place, still chasing that 7.63. 4 minutes. Blue priority, second priority red. Waiting for scores on last of white. Priority blue, second priority red. Third priority green. Three minutes now. Blue priority, second priority red, third priority green, last priority white. Last of white, Justin, 3.5. Forget about that one. Not going on white, stop 2. Sam, Justin. Last of white, Justin, 3.5. Justin, you want to improve on a 6. Red is up now, that's Sam. Two minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Blue priority, second priority green, third priority white. Scores about to come in for last of red. Sam, 1.83. Not going on red, stop 2. Situation remains. Now with 2 minutes remaining. Blue priority, second priority green, third priority white, last priority red. 1 minute and 30 seconds. We have a paddle, that's green. Up and riding is Peter. And also red taking a look, up and riding is Sam Peter. Those are the men on the attack mode. Sam sitting in fourth, Vitor sitting in third. And now that's blue out the back with no turns there for Luke van Vick. 1 minute, last minute. White priority. Waiting for scores. Red, green, and blue. It does look like the relevant one will be the one of Bitter. Luke, believe there will be no turns. And I believe no turns as well for Sam. 35 seconds. Last of blue throwaway. Now red up and riding. $20 remaining. We're now waiting for 2 scores on red. And also the last of green. 10 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting you down for the end of the heats as we see white taking off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer is off. Hit is over, but not quite done yet. Next hit will be on standby. I am waiting for scores for all the 4 surfers on hit 5. So previous of red Sam at 2.17. Last of blue Luke 1.07. And now we're still waiting for scores on the last of red, last of green, and last of white. Next hit will be on standby. Thanks for your patience, Hans, Adur, Ruben, and Christian. Do stand by for the start. Hit is over. Hit 5, but not done yet. Now last of green, Bitter. 5.03. Bitter, that's your best wave in the heat, but not enough to take you out of the 3rd position. So one thing is for sure, well, a couple of things is that Justin is safe into the next round, and Bitter is out of the top 2. Now scores for Sam, last of red Sam, 5.23. Also finishing with your best wave of the heat, but still not enough, Sam. Finishing in 4th place. Requirement came down to a 6.28, but not enough. Now all scores are in. Last of white, Justin, 5.03. And we do have results. I'll go through that, but first, let's start the next one. So hit 6, do get ready for the start. Counting me to start. Hit 6 will be on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So hit 6 is on. Now results from hit 5. Congratulations to Justin Becquet. Félicitations, Justin. Bien surfé. Also congratulations to Luke van Vick. Solid total by Justin again. 13 points total. Not so bad for Luke as well. 11.5. Now Peter finishing 3rd. Wishing all the best for upcoming events. Mejor suerte en las próximas compes, Peter. And Sam, well, wishing you all the best for upcoming events as well. Bonne chance pour les prochaines compètes, Sam. Et merci pour ton surfing. Peter, milészer por tu surfing. E sorte, Ona. Now presenting a hit underway. Hit 6, round 3, Pro Taghazout Bay on the 2nd day of competition. Wearing the red singlet, Hans Odriozola. Wearing the blue singlet is Adur Amatrian. In white, we have Ruben Vitoria. And in green, Christian Venter. White showing some interest. Padding and up and riding, also out the back. White on the inside and blue on the outside, up and riding Adura Matrian. On the inside, that's Ruben Vitoria. Adura kicking out, staying with Ruben. And Ruben finishing right on top of the reef. Waiting for scores. First of blue and first of white. On the outside, blue is taking a look. Adura Matrian up and riding. It's already wave number 2 for Adur. And waiting for scores on 2 waves for blue. Ruben, first of white, scores 6.5. First of white, 6.5. We've been witnessing some very solid starts by some of the surfers. Solid by Ruben with that 6.5, reminding me the white on the previous hit, Justin, who also started with I believe a 7 at the time. Now we're waiting for scores, actually waiting for 2 scores on blue, although I believe the interesting one is the second of blue. First of blue, Adur, 2.5. First of blue, 2.5. And there's blue just checking that one. Now we're waiting for scores on last of blue. 18.5 minutes remaining. Reminding surfers on hit 7, you're up next. That's for Francisco Ordonhas. Andy Crier, Nanook Balerin, Joaquim Chaves. 18 minutes remaining on hit 6. That's surfers coming up next. Still waiting for that score, Adur, on the last of blue. Reminding you that we are webcasting right now on our live. You can see the replays of the waves of Ruben and the second of blue of Adur. And by the way, a big shout out to our camera crew. Well done. Good job, boys. For the drone operators as well. Our director. Good job. Hoping you guys are enjoying on the webcast live as well. And reminding those of you here at the beach, if you want to check some replays, multiple angles right now live. There's the replay right now of the last one of Adura Matrian. Solid attack by Adur. Judges also checking replays and reviewing. Score becomes available for blue. Adur, 6 points. Second of blue scores 6 points. So reminding you, first of white, a 6.5. Second of blue, 6 points. Also the first of blue was a 2.5. So already a couple of keepers in this first 9 minutes of the heat. Now 16 minutes remaining. Still no rides by red, Enzo Driozola. Still no rides by green, that's Christian Venter. And again, reminding you all that this is kind of a joint venture between the two regions of the WSL, two neighboring regions, European region and African region. For those of you traveling all the way from South Africa and pretty much from all over the continent here to the north of the continent, welcome. And I extend that obviously to all surfers in competition. But let's face it, longer travels coming from all the way to the south tip of this huge, beautiful continent. Thank you so much to the beautiful Kingdom of Morocco for hosting this event for, I believe, almost 10 years on a row. Events of the WSL here as we see white up and riding, Ruben Vitoria going for the backup. We started with a qualifying series on the region of Casablanca, further up north. For a few years now, we'll be coming here down south to host this super important regional qualifying series. Also the juniors. And I have a strong feeling, and again, an enormous shukran to the beautiful Kingdom of Morocco, because I have a very strong feeling we're going to stay here for a few more years. There was a little bird flying by who told me, I think things are on the way for things to get settled and for us to come back on the next 4 years at least. Let's see. One event at a time, but we all wish that. That's blue up and riding. And now that's red. There was a quick in and out there for blue for Adur. Enzo Driozola on wave number 1. Hans taking it to the air, full rotation and making it. Clean landing there by Hans. Green priority, second priority white. Priority changes there, it's a white priority. White priority now. Second priority blue and third priority green. And if you're watching all over the world live or later on the reviewing the event, it's a beautiful, amazing part of the world to come and check out for many, many reasons. Obviously, world-class waves, and not one. Plenty of those, without even counting with the secret spots. Abdel is looking at me right here. I'm going to shut up about the secret spots. But then, you're going to improve on your cultural big time. It's an amazing culture here, and the ancient one here in the beautiful Kingdom of Morocco. Then, connected with all of that, obviously, the amazing food, amazing cities, plenty of variety when it comes to culture. White is up. Nature-wise, you have from a beautiful desert to the mountains of Atlas with the snow. And just really close to us, it's very dry where we are. It's pretty dry. But then you go a few miles into Paradise Valley, for example, and you find amazing oases there. And it's very, very family friendly. Red is up. Enzo Driozola. And again, now incomplete for that one on Hans. Hans, first of red. First of red scores a 5-3-3. First of red, 5-3-3. Blue priority, second priority green. Ruben, last of white, 2.43. Last of white, 2.43. We're in the second half of the heat already, 11.5 minutes remaining. Still no waves there for Christian in green, Christian Venter. But anyways, here's the first heat update. White leads, Ruben. White in the lead on a 6.5 and a 2.43. Adur, blue second, sitting on a 6 and a 2.5. So Adur, you want to improve a 2.5. Hans, red third, sitting on a 5.33 and a 1. Hans is chasing a 3.18 to advance to second. And still no rights for green. Green in fourth, chasing 8.5. White's up. Ruben Vitória. Current heat leader. So basically, the top three surfers in the heat, all of you guys with high scores, no one has proper backups. 6-5, the best way of the heat with white, with Ruben, who leads. 6 points, second best way of the heat with Adur in blue, who's second. And a 5-3-3 for Hans Odriozola in red. That's the third best way of the heat. Puts Hans in third place. Now it comes to backups. Ruben leads, but 2.43 as a backup. Adur in second, but with a 2.5 as a backup. And Hans has only a 1 here. He's chasing a 3.18. Do not forget about Christian Venter. He's in fourth place at this stage, chasing 8.5. He can do it with a single score. He can do it with a combination of a couple. And we saw that happen yesterday for more than a few times. Surfers staying super selective in fourth place and then going on attack mode. And with a couple of waves, moving from fourth to first, some of them. I'm not forecasting that's about to happen in this heat, but just letting you know, do not disregard any surfer in the heat. Still 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And Christian Venter is taking his first one out. Green up and riding. Everybody checked in already for the next one. That will be heat 7. Waiting for scores on a heat 1. Waiting for scores on last of green. Sorry. That's what they call a brain fart. Waiting for scores on heat 1. Where was my mind at? Last of green still on standby. Well, first of green actually. Meanwhile, let's check red. Hans Odriozola. Combination of turns there by Hans. Requirement was a 3.18 to advance. Now scores for first of green, Christian, 3.9. First of green, 3.9, Christian. Still in fourth place. That now brings your requirement down to a 4.61. But we are waiting for scores on last of red for Hans Odriozola. And now we have also blue up and riding. Blue currently second. Adur Amatrian. Adur was aiming at least to improve on a 2.5. Kind of working on a defense to a potential attack of Hans to the second place. We're still waiting for scores on red. Now also waiting for scores on blue. White priority. Second priority green. Third priority red. Judges will now be reviewing and comparing. Scores will be available soon. If you're watching the webcast right now, replay of that last one of Hans Odriozola. And priority changes. Priority green, second priority red. There was a pedal with intent there by white. Priority goes to green, second priority red, third priority now white. Now last priority goes to blue. Last of blue, Adur, 3.6. Last of blue, 3.6. And Hans, last of red, best way of the heat, 6.9. And with that, red takes the lead. Red in the lead now, Hans, and you want to improve a 5.33. Adur, you're down to second, or still in second, Adur. And now with the new backup, a 3.6. And Adur for the lead, you need a 6.24. A very tight hit so far still. Ruben, you're down to third, needing a 3.1. White third needs a 3.1. And green fourth, Christian, now needs a 5.71. It's a green priority, second priority red, third priority white, and last priority blue. Time call, 6 minutes remaining. And red is taking a look there, and up and riding is hit leader Anzo Driozola. He was aiming to improve on a 5-3-3, less potential on that last wave by Hans. But it's a very interesting, very, very close hit. It's making a difference here for Hans having a backup. That 5-3-3 is in the lead. Now white's up. Also green up. There's a stretch of white water there separating them, so no harm done. Blue priority. Well, it's still checking the high scores of the top three in the heat. Very, very close battle. Hans in the lead with the best of the heat, a 6.9. Then 5 minutes remaining now, 5 minutes. Then the second best wave of the heat is actually third place, Ruben Vitoria, a 6.5. And then Adur in second place with the third best wave of the heat, a 6. Making the difference for the moment, it's that backup of Anzo Driozola, that 5-3-3. Giving Hans the lead. Christian has what might work as a backup, that 3.9 on first of green, but still no high score. There's one more score to come in now for green. If he improves on the 3.9, requirement will go lower, and it does not. Last of green, Christian, 3.87. Green fourth, still needing a 5.71. Now, one more score to come in for last of white for Ruben Vitoria. Ruben was chasing a 3.1 to take a second place, under 4 minutes. Blue priority, second priority red, third priority white, last priority green. Three and a half minutes remaining. And white's up and riding. Ruben Vitoria taking it to the air and making it. And that was functional as well. He went over that section. And there's still potential left on this one. Not much, but he squeezed one more turn. On the outside, blue is up. That's Adura Matrian. Again, super interesting battle. They know each other super well, Hans, Ruben, and Adur. Coming from the same region. Well, obviously, European region, but coming from the... they're almost neighbors. Red priority, second priority green. Waiting for scores, still on the last of white. Last of blue for Adur, a 3.6. Now, Ruben Vitoria with a 3.9 on the previous of white. White's in second now. Blue is down to third. Waiting for scores, white and blue. So 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Red leads. White second. Previous of white, 3.9. That's white's new backup. Blue in third. Adur needing a 4-4-1. Waiting for scores on last of blue. Waiting for scores on last of white. 2 minutes remaining. Green in fourth place, Christian, needing a 6.5. 2 minutes. That was blue, Adura Matrian. Now last of white, Ruben. 4 points, so improve on your total. 4 points, it's white's new backup. White improving by 1/10 of a point. Adur still waiting for scores on last of blue. Requirement was now a 4.51. And Christian, green is chasing a 6.6. I believe we're waiting for 2 scores on blue, actually. 1 minute and 20 seconds. So again, Ruben, last of white, 4 points. It's a new backup for white. Still waiting for scores on blue. Blue third, needing 4.51. Green fourth, needing a 6.6. And we're down to the last 60 seconds. 1 minute, last minute. Blue on the inside, taking a look is Adur Amatrian. And up and riding. No turns there for Adur. Still waiting for important scores on blue. This last one will be irrelevant. On the outside, potential, no. Just a pedal there by Ruben. Still a red priority, second priority green, third priority white. Scores now are starting to show for the previous of blue. And that's attack to the second place. Only 3 judges score, but what I'm seeing right now looks like an attack from Adur to the second place of Ruben. That's with the wave number 5 of Adur, the previous one. Well, actually 2 waves ago. 15 seconds. And it's a 5.2, puts the blue second. Ruben, you're down to third, needing a 4.7 under 10 seconds. Counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So all scores are in, but the last 2 of blue. Yeah, those are throwaways, 1.47 and 0.5. So all scores are in. And the final hit results, the winner in red, Enzo Driozola. Second place for blue, Adur Amatrian. Third place for white, Ruben Vitoria. And finishing in fourth place, green, Christian Venter. Next heat, get ready for the start. But I must say, Zorionak to Hans Adur and also to Ruben. Amazing battle. Counting me to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Obviously, only the top 2 go through to the next round. The big congratulations, the big Zorionak goes to Anzo Driozola and Adur Amatrian. Well, how do you say congratulations in German? But Ruben, Zorionak as well. Now, Christian Venter, to you and Ruben, I wish you all the best on upcoming events. I can see Abdel El Arim having his mic and caressing his beard, thinking, it's my turn, brother. There you go. Take it away. Have a good one, Abdel, and shukran for your patience.
Good luck. Good rest, buddy. Take
Thank you. I'm going to go for that mint tea.
Okay, calling this this heat, we got in red Francisco Ordóñez. In blue, we got Andy Crier. In white, we got Nanook Bellarin. And in green, we got Joaquim Chavez. Waiting for that first of white. Oh, there we go. Red and green. Great finishing here for the surfer in red, Francisco Ordóñez. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Waiting for the few opening scores here. Early days. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here in southern Morocco, Agadir, Taghazout area. We are in the backup spot Anza today, as the swell is not enough big for anchor point. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. And there we go, paddling, no shakers. First of white, 2.83. First of green, 3.5. First of red, 4.17. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. 20 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. Your first wave red is a 4.17. Primera de rojo 4.17. First of green is a 3.5. Primeira de verde 3.5. White, your first wave is a 2.83. Première vague du blanc était notée 2.83. Blue all the way to the inside. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red, third priority green. 18 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Waiting for the first score of blue. And then everyone will be with one wave each. Great looking wave here for the surfer in blue, Andy Crière. As you can see, the surfers are very patient. They select the best wave possible to the best scoring wave. There we go, red up and riding. Just in and out. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green. 17 minutes and 8 seconds to go. First of blue, 8.33. La première vague du surfeur en bleu était notée 8.33. Ultima de azul, estás 8.33. Estás primero. Last of red is a throwaway of a 0.5 situation. Blue first, second red. Red, you need a 4.17 to first. Green, you third. You need a 1.18 to advance. And white, you are fourth. You need a 1.85 to advance. 16 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority green. Third priority blue. Red up and riding, trying to replace that low score. And green out the back. Ay, 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 ay. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue, third priority green. Waiting for the last of red. Important score. And surfer are all of them paddling to try to get that wave. And it's finally white with priority up and riding. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green. Blue up and riding in a nice looking wave here off the bottom. Big close out turn. 2 turns in a row, as you can see, that this kind of combo. They well rewarded by the judges when they are executed with speed and power and flow on the criteria. But I'm not a judge, just guessing. So red, I'm still waiting for your last wave. Your first wave is a 4.17. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red. I'm waiting for scores, guys. Please hold on. 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Paddling green and up and riding with priority. Nice opening turn. Trying to milk that wave all the way to the inside, to the maximum potential. Maximize everything he can all the way to the shore. Okay, now I got it. Red, your last wave is a 4.57. You now first. Red, you are first. Prior to last wave of blue and the last of green. But for now is red first, second blue, third white, and fourth green. Please hold on. I'm still waiting for scores and the situation. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority white. under 12 minutes. White up and riding on the inside. Nice opening turn. Okay, last of green, 5.1. Previous of white, 2.67. Your last wave looks like throwaway. I'm still waiting for the last of blue and the situation. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority green. 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Scores are dropping and looks promising for surfer in blue. Situation has changed, guys. Now blue first, second red. Red, you need a 9.49 to first. Green, you are third. You need a 3.64 to advance, and white, you fourth. You need a 5.91 to advance. Under 10 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority green. And white, it's paddling. Up and riding. Big open and turn. And the waves close out. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority green. So, blue, Andy, you are in first, sitting on the 8.33 and a 5.73. Red, you are second, sitting on the 4.57 and the 4.17. Green is surfing right now, all the way to the inside. Let's see his score. Prior to his last wave, he was needing a 3.64 to advance. He was in third. Let's see the decision of the judges. And white, your last wave is a 3.77. You need a 4.97 to advance. Last of green is a 3.8. Situation has changed. Blue first, second, green now. Green, you need a 8.96 to first. Red, you now third. You need a 4.34 to advance. And white, you still fourth. You need a 5.13 to advance. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority white. 7 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority white. In the 6-minute mark and situation remain the same with blue first, second green, third red, and fourth white. Blue, you are first, sitting on the 8.33 in a 5.73. Green, you are second, sitting on the 5.1. You're trying to replace that 3.8. Red, you are third, sitting on a 4.57 and a 4.17. You need a 4.34 to advance, and white, you need a 5.13 to advance. Paddling white on the inside. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go, waiting for the last of white and the situation. Last of white is a 2.73. It doesn't go on your top two. You still need a 5.13. Situation remain the same. White up and riding on the inside again. Il veut pas en rester là. Ah, il chute malheureusement, le surfeur en blanc. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority blue. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Next hit you can paddle out, but please stay away from the competitors. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority white. Blue up and riding off the bottom, big snap. Oh. We got red up and riding out the back. Second turn, much better. Third turn. Du beau surf ici. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes pour la fin de cette série. J'attends la dernière du rouge avant la situation. Still waiting for that last of red. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. Third priority green. Okay, last of red is a 4.57. Previous, sorry. Still waiting for scores here. Priority with surfer in white. Still waiting for scores, guys. Please hold on. "30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. Third priority green. 20 seconds. Okay, previous of red, 6.83. Situation has changed. Now red second. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. I'm still waiting for scores to give the final result. Judges are still dialing score here. A few scores yet to drop to give the final result. Next heat, please hold on. Okay, last of red is a 4.73, goes on your top two. Last of white, 4.27. Next heat, please hold on. Got the final result here. Blue first, second red, third green, and fourth white. Countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, presenting that heat in the water, we got in red, Guilherme Ribeiro. In blue, we got the Moroccan surfer, Dries Makua. In white, we got Luis Polero. And in green, we got Léopold Etienne. Le bleu qui est sur la vague, avec un joli re-entry en fin de vague. "23 minutes to go. 23 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Waiting for the first score, the opening score of blue. Okay, first of blue is a 2.67. اول موجه ديال السيرفور المغربي دريس 2.67. Blue up and riding on the inside. Okay. Last of blue is a 1.43. Deuxième vague du bleu était notée 1.43. دريس جوج موجات ديالك 2.67 1.43. Blue is paddling on the inside. Couldn't get into it. Nineteen minutes, 25 seconds to go. Blue paddling, blue up and riding. Cutting back. Goes down sadly. Green up and riding. On vous rappelle que dans la prochaine série, on aura un des champions du Maroc qui va se mettre à l'eau, Redouane Regragui. Il sera en lycra blanc, enfin lycra bleu. Il sera dans la prochaine série. Si vous voulez encourager, vous pouvez venir sur la plage. Il y a aussi un Marocain, c'est un local, un jeune surfeur de Taghazout qui est dans cette série actuellement. First of green is a 5.5 and green is up and riding. Red is up and riding. Nice snap off the top. Second one, trying to milk that wave all the way to the inside. Guilherme Ribeiro. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue. First of green is a 5.5. I'm waiting for your last. White up and riding. Great opening. And the third, wow. And the red also on the inside. Sortent le grand jeu, ces jeunes surfeurs. Du grand spectacle ici. Des surfeurs venus de partout en Europe, d'Afrique. Ils assurent du très beau spectacle ici. Franchement, du grand niveau venu un peu de tout le monde. Green, you are in first. Your first wave is a 5.5. I'm waiting for your second wave. I'm waiting also for the two waves of red and white. First of green, 5.5. Second of green, 3.5. First of red, 3.77. Waiting for your last. And still waiting for the first of white and the situation. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. 13 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. 13 minutes to go. Please hold on, guys. I'm waiting for a few scores here, then I give you the situation. White up and riding. Nice opening turn here for surfer in white. Second one in a row. And the third turn. Few scores are dropping here. First of white is a 4.9. I'm waiting for your second wave and the situation. Scores are dropping for second of red. Red up and riding. Nice opening turn. Second one. Third turn here all the way to the inside. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority green. Scores are dropping. Second of red is a 5.5. Waiting for your last, but for now, situation. Red first, second green. Green, you need a 3.77 to first, white, you third before your last wave. I'm waiting for your last and the situation. Prior to your last, you need a 4.11. I'm still waiting for scores. Blue, you are fourth. You need a 6.33 before this last exchange. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. 11 minutes to go. Okay, second of white is a 4.33. Situation has changed. First red, second white. White, before that last wave of red, you need a 4.38 to first, and green you are third. You need a 3.73 to advance, and blue, you need a 6.56 to advance. Under 10 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. Scores are dropping for the red, last of red. Last of red is a 3.93. Goes on your top two. Guilherme, you're sitting on a 5.5 and a 3.93. You are in first. White, you second, sitting on a 4.9 and a 4.33. You require a 4.54 to first. Green, you are third, sitting on a 5.5 and a 3.5. You need a 3.73 to advance. And blue, you are fourth, sitting on a 2.67 and a throw wave 1.43. You need a 6.56 to advance. دريس خاصك موجة ديال 6.56 باش تأهل إلى الدوري المقبل إن شاء الله. عندك لا بريوريتي تشد الموجة اللي بغيتي. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go. On that next heat, we having in red Connor, in blue, red one, and white we got Connor, and in green we got Paul. This is the next heat. You guys can paddle out in the 5-minute mark and stay away from the competitors. Waiting for the last of green and paddling surfer. Blue up and riding in a nice looking wave here. A little carve and a close out turn for the surfer in blue, the local surfer. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. 6 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Green up and riding. Two great turn here for the surfer in green. Prior to his last wave, he was needing a 3.73. Let's see the decision of the judges. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. I'm waiting for scores here and situation. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. Last of blue, 2.23. You still need a 6.56 to advance. I'm waiting for the last of green and the situation. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Scores are in. Last of green, 5.17. Situation has changed. Green, you now first, sitting on a 5.5 and a 5.17. Red, you now second. You need a 5.17 to first. And white, 5 minutes to go. White, you now third with priority. You need a 4.54 to advance. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 6.76 to advance. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red, third priority blue. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Blue with a nice layback snap here. Priority white, second priority red, third priority green. 4 minutes to go. Situation remain the same. Green first, second red. Red, you need a 5.17 to first. White, you third. You need a 4.54 to advance. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 6.63 to advance. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority with white, second priority red, third priority green. White is up and riding. Under 3 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue. Situation remain the same. Waiting for the last of white. Last of white is a 3.7. Doesn't go in your top two. You still need a 4.54 to advance. And blue, you still fourth. You need a 6.63 to advance. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority blue, third priority red. Blue up and riding on the inside. 2 minutes. Moins que 2 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Bienvenue tout le monde à ce Pro Taghazout Bay. Ce QS 4000 ici dans la région de Taghazout, à la plage de Anza. 1 minute to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red, and third priority white. Situation remain the same, 50 seconds. White up and riding, and green up and riding. Priority red, second priority blue. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Red up and riding. Countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Waiting for final results here, but it looks like it's gonna stay the same, with green first, second red, third white, and fourth blue. Waiting for official results, guys. Okay, it's official green first. Countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. So final result here of the last heat. It was green, Leo in first. Second, red, Guilherme. Third, white, Luis. And fourth, blue, Dries. Congratulations, Leo and Guilherme. And good luck for the next event for Luis and Dries. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna let you in a good hand here with my friend Dave for the heat of next heat here. So enjoy the show, guys.
Shukran, Abdel. Dommage for Dries. I really like the kid, huh? Super nice kid. Dries, bonne chance pour la prochaine, hein, Dries. Young gun here from the south of Morocco, and a super polite, nice kid and nice surfer as well. It's gonna come his way. He's super young, works a lot. Results are gonna start showing. Now, heat 9 in the way, just like Abdel announced. In red, we have Connor Slipchen. In blue, Radwan Regragui. White with Connor Donegan dos Santos. And in green, that's Paul César Destanga. Already up and riding, not for long there was Connor. Heat 9 underway, Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points for the winner on this very special event for many reasons of the World Surf League, kind of a joint venture between a European region and the African region. First of all, it was a 0.77. Let's forget about that one. Dries, chin up et courage pour la prochaine. Hein? We have a paddle and up and riding. That's a red. First ride there for Connor. Connor Slipshin. We have another Connor in this heat wearing the white, and he's taking a look at this one. That's Connor Donegan Dusanch up and riding white. Now out the back, just a look there from Paul. So standing by for scores for the two corners. First of red and second of white. I'm for red, up and riding. Again, Connor Slishpan. And now we have scores available for the previous of red. Connor, previous of red, first of red, 3.5. Last of white, Connor Donegan, 4 points. Last of white, 4 points. Again, first of red, 3.5. Now waiting for scores on second of red. 4 points on the last of white. Now blue's taking a look, and that will be the first one for the surfer representing the beautiful host nation, the Kingdom of Morocco. That's Radouane Regragui sur la vague pour Maroc. Eh bien, un air est complet pour Radouane. Et un autre turn pour terminer cette vague. Radouane Regragui en bleu pour Maroc. Green priority, standing by for scores on white. Sorry, standing by for scores on red. Also standing by for scores on blue. All scores are in for white. It's a green priority, second priority white. Green priority, second priority white. And it was a third priority red, but he's up and riding. Out the back, also up and riding green. First wave in the heat for Paul César. Also white taking a look. Connor Dusanch. And finishing his ride white. So we're now waiting for still scores on the previous, the second of red. We're waiting for scores on all the 4 surfers. It's blue priority, second priority green, third priority red. And now scores available for red. Second of red, 6.33. The previous of red, a 6.33, with the last one being a throwaway, a 1.67. Now, first of green, a 0.5, Paul. First of green, 0.5. Radouane, First of blue, 4.6. First of blue, 4.6. And still waiting for scores on last of white. La première vague pour le vert a noté 0.5. Redouane, la première vague du bleu, 4.6. Blue priority, second priority green, third priority red, and last priority white. Still waiting for scores on the last of white. Time call, 16 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Almost already 10 minutes into the heat. Last of white, 4.67. Last of white, 4.67. Now time for blue. That's Radwan sur la vague. Et encore une fois, très bien. Mais il n'a rien après ça. Peut-être notre cutback, oui. Et c'est presque terminé pour Radwan. Now green up. No turns there for green. Red priority, second priority white. Waiting for scores on last of blue. J'attends la note maintenant pour cette deuxième vague de Redouane Regragui. Red priority, second priority white, third priority green. 15 minutes remaining. And the last of blue, Redouane, 3.27. Last of blue, 3.27. Dernière vague pour le bleu, notée à 3.27. So with 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, here's the first update. Surfers in the heat. Red leads on a 6.33 and a 3.5. White second on a 4.67 and a 4. Blue third, needing a 4.08. Green fourth, needing 8.17. Now I'll give you the full breakdown. So Connor Slipchen, red, leads. You want to improve a 3.5. Your high score is also the best of the heat, a 6.33. Now Connor Dusanch, white in second, sitting on a pair of fours. A 4.67, it's your high score, and you want to improve on a backup of 4 points. White in second, 5.17 for the lead. Redouane, blue third, sitting on a 4.6. Also a 3.27 that you want to replace with at least a 4.08. So blue third needing 4.08 to advance to second. Paul César, so far only a couple of throwaways on the decimals. Green in fourth place needs 8.17 to advance to second. 8.17 to advance to second. C'est le rouge qui mène. Deuxième place pour le blanc. Troisième pour le bleu. Redouane, besoin 4.08 pour passer second. Et le vert à quatrième, besoin 8.17 pour passer second. Now, 13 minutes remaining. We're almost getting into the second half of the heat. A very close battle at this stage between white and blue, making here the difference just a few more tenths of a point on the backup by Connor in white against the red one. Connor Slipchen in red in the lead, making a difference. The best wave of the heat with him, that's 6.33. That's the best wave of the heat, and also Connor Slipchen's high score. Now Paul César wants to make sure he stays in contention, and he's up and riding now. 12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining, already into the second half of the heat. And blue taking off Redouane sur la vague, mais il n'y a pas de potentiel dans cette vague. So last of blue and last of green. Well, last of green still going on his top two as a 1.37, which brings Paul César's requirement down to a 7.3. So green now needs a 7.3. Last of blue a 0.37. Reminding you that when you look for requirements for third and fourth to advance to second, the formula, we get the total of second place minus the high score of third and the high score of fourth to give third and fourth the requirements. With that, I always try to remember you that if you're third and fourth and if you improve on your backups, you're going to stay chasing the same requirement. You need to improve on your high scores to diminish the gap, to improve on diminish your requirements. That's sur la vague Red One. On verra l'attaque pour terminer cette vague. Bien surfé pour Red One. Besoin 4.08 pour passer second. On attend la note pour le surfeur du Maroc. So waiting for scores on last of blue. He was chasing a 4.08, currently in third place. Standing by for scores. Judges will now be reviewing. A few waves written already in this heat, very comparable. On the 4-point range, requirement for Red One was a 4.08. And the time call, surfers, there's 10 minutes remaining. Red priority, second priority white, third priority green. On standby for scores on blue. Using priorities white, green taking a look there, but white taking over the wave. It was white's priority. Connor Duchange. Now still waiting for scores on that last of blue. That also be coming in a short in and out there for green. And this last one of white. 9 minutes, 20 seconds. Last of green is a throwaway of a 0.27. Plenty of time ahead.
Check.
Surfer scores available. Green up and riding. Also red up and riding. I'm just waiting for red to finish and I'll give you the score. Red one. Now red one, 3.97 on the last of blue. 3.87, dernière vague du bleu. Connor Duchange, last of white, 3.47. Last of white, 3.47. Red one, le bleu reste à troisième, besoin 4.08 encore. Last of blue, 3.97. Blue still third. Blue still third, needing 4.08. Et c'est parti encore une fois pour Redouane Regragui. Connor Duchange, last of white was a 3.47, not going on white stop 2. Now white up and riding again. Connor Duchange on this very interesting battle between Connor Duchange and Redouane Regragui. The last of blue, a throwaway of 1.57. Last of white, also a throwaway. Now red is up, current heat leader. And that's a solid make there, clean. The goal was to improve on a 3.5. That was currently Connor Slipshen is a backup, a 3.5. He's aiming to improve on that. Let's stand by for scores. We're also waiting for scores on last of green for Paul César. And blue is up and riding. It's a green priority. And green taking this one. And with just under 6 minutes remaining, I believe Paul César with his best wave in the heat so far. Requirement was a 7.3, but anything better than a 1.37 will bring the requirement down. I'm 100% sure that was way better than a 1.37 by Paul César. 5.5 minutes remaining. Also waiting for scores on last of blue, but that's a quick in and out there for red one. That's going to change nothing. And one more important score to come in as well. That's for the heat leader. Waiting for scores on red. Connor Slipshen was aiming to improve, at least improve the backup of a 3.5. Currently in the lead is red. So important exchange with 5 minutes remaining. Last of white, a 1.83. Now red taking a look, up and riding, heat leader, Connor Slipshen. Slipshen, I'm sorry. Priority with white, second priority green. Sorry, priority with white, second priority blue, second priority blue, third priority green. Last of green, Paul, 4 points. And green is up. Oh, this is getting really exciting for the dying, the last 4 minutes of the heat, 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Again, Paul, previous of green, 4 points. That was a couple of waves ago. With that, you are now chasing a 4.68, Paul. 4.68, that's the requirement. I'm still waiting for scores on your previous wave. Now also waiting for scores on the previous of red. And the red is up. So Connor Slipshen, your previous wave number 4 was a 4.17. That's your new backup. So red now to improve a 4.17. Waiting for scores on the previous of red and the last of red, I believe. Now blue is up. Red one, Regragui. Red one is now down to 4th place. Now on the inside, Paul César. That's done by red one. And Paul César, previous of green, 4.83, puts green in second. Connor Donegan, you're down to 3rd, needing a 4.17. White is down to 3rd, needing a 4.17. Red one, blue 4th, was needing a 4.24, still needing a 4.24. All scores are in for blue. Last of blue, 2.233. Red one, le bleu, 4e. Besoin, 4.24. Waiting for one more score on green. Paul, you're now in second. Green second. And you want to improve on a 4. Waiting for scores on last of green. Now waiting for scores on red as well. The heat leader was aiming to improve on a 4.17. So prior to the last of red and the last of green, red leads to improve a 4.17. Green second to improve a 4. White third needing 4.17. Blue 4th needs a 4.24. Time call. 2 minutes remaining. So very close battle for second place between Paul César, Connor Donegan dos Santos, and Red one, Regragui. It's all about 4-point rides. It's 4-point land. On the top 2 scores of this heat, on those 8 scores, 7 of those are on the 4-point range. Now White going strong for that last turn was Connor Duchange. 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Requirement now previous of red, Connor Schlichpen, a 4.47. It's your new backup. Still missing scores on last of green, Paul César. Now Connor Duchange waiting for scores on white as well. He was chasing a 4.17. Paul César was aiming to improve on a 4. Red in the lead with 1 minute remaining. Connor Schlichpen was aiming to improve on a 4.47. Red 1 in 4th place. Blue is chasing a 4.24, and all scores are in for Red 1. Only missing scores on green and white. Last of red, Connor, 5.23. That's your new backup. So Connor Schlichpen, red, just improve on his total with a 5.23. That's your new backup. And with that, you have the top 2 scores of the heat. 30 seconds. Still missing scores on green and white. Meanwhile, red, the heat leader, going for one more. Using his priority. Now priority with blue with red 1. 20 seconds. 15 seconds now. Red 1, le bleu avec la priorité. Quatrième besoin 4.24. Still on standby for scores on green and white on the battle for second place. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's better than morning coffee. Exciting one. Now, scores. Last of green. Previous, a 3.27. There's nothing for you, Paul. Not going on your top 2. And the last one, a throwaway of a 0.5. So we're now missing scores, waiting for scores on the last of white for Connor Donegan Duchange, who was chasing still a 4.17. No change regarding requirement. Unfortunately, red 1, all scores are in, and the blue finishing in 4th place. One thing is for sure as well, Connor Schlichpen in red will advance into the next round. He's in the lead right now. We're missing 1 score on him and 1 score on white. White in 3rd, so worst comes to worst to Connor Schlichpen in red. He will finish in 2nd. And that's, let's see, because last of white, 7 points. Connor Duchange, last of white, 7 points. That relegates green to 3rd place. And last of red, a 3.47, not going into red's top 2. So white jumping from 3rd to 1st. Parabéns, Connor Donegan dos Santos. Congratulations as well to Connor Schlichpen. A very tight heat. Paul César, malheureusement, terminé à 3e place. Le vert, bonne chance pour la prochaine. And counting me to start next seat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aussi, to Red One, merci pour ton surfing. Et maintenant, bonne chance pour la prochaine compétition. So again, results from the previous one. A very, very close battle. We're looking at totals, and we're seeing white winning with a total of 11.67. Red in 2nd, finishes with 11.56. Then 3rd place for green, 4th place for blue. So Paul César finishing 3rd. Red 1 finishing in 4th place. Connor Schlichpen. I got it after the end of the heat. Connor, sorry. I've been battling with your name for years, mate. Thanks to Etienne, who came by and gave me a hand here. Well done, bro. And sorry about that. I'll make my best on the next one. I have at least one more opportunity to make it right. Now presenting the heat in the water. Heat number 10, round 3, Pro Taghazout Bay. Let's take a breathe here. There we go. So Teva Bourgeois is wearing the red singlet, representing host nation, beautiful Kingdom of Morocco. In blue, we have Lucas Skinner. in white, Beric de Vries, and in green, Levi Epenetos. That's hit 10, third round of Pro Taghazout Bay. Parabéns, Conor Donegan dos Santos. A big battle there, and a very strong finish on the previous heat by Conor Donegan dos Santos. Now already waiting for scores. While I was looking at the screen, up and riding was Teva. Also up and riding was Beric. Scores for Teva. First of red, 2.5. First of red, 2.5. Now, I'm going to try and check the replay of the first of white, because the first of white comes in as an 8.17. First of white, 8.17. Now, out the back. Who's that? Green is up and riding. Levi. And I'm going to get close to the screen, see if I get the replay of that one of Beric. Solid start by Beric de Vries. 8-1-7. Excellent surfing. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority red. One score to come in for the first of green for Levi. It's going to come in on the 2-point range, not even 1.93 on the first of green. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority red, and last priority green. Minutes remaining. White again, Beric. First of white, 8.17, 19.5 minutes remaining. Then we have a 2.5 on red and 1.93 on green, and that's pretty much it. Up and riding there, that's surfer in blue, Lucas Skinner, on his first one. Now a white priority, second priority red, third priority green. Standing by for scores on this first one of blue for Lucas. We've been seeing already some great surfing this morning on this third round of competition for Pro Taghazout Bay. If you're watching the webcast right now, you can see the replay of this first one of Lucas Skinner. And this evening, I'm going to rewind and make sure, and I advise you to do the same and watch that 8.17 of Barrick that I just lost. And standing by for scores on this first of blue. White priority, second priority red, third priority green. And scores starting to come in for Lucas Skinner. And again, a great start for another surfer, 7.43 Lucas. White is up, Barrick de Vries. Good work on the rail there by Barrick. Red priority now, second priority green. And putting some flair on that power surfing, Barrick de Vries. Very good surfing as well by Lucas Skinner. Great connections there by Lucas. Finishing solid, getting a 7.43 for the start of this one. And one judge even threw out an 8, going into the excellent. Now, we're waiting for scores on this last one of white for Barrick de Vries. That's going to be at least a good backup for Barrick. Now on your screens on the webcast, the replay of Barrick's last one. Judges will be reviewing and comparing. Now up and riding red, Teva Bourgeois. Waiting still for scores on the second of white, now also waiting for scores on the second of red. 15.5 minutes remaining. Last of red, 1.57. And again, if you're watching the webcast, it's the replay of the last of white. Exactly 15 minutes remaining. And still waiting for scores on that last of white. Scores are about to come in. And Mr. de Vries, with 15 minutes remaining, you're ready with an excellent heat on your hands. 8.3 on the last of white, 8.3 on the last of white. That goes for a 16.47 total already. And Barrick de Vries is already what we call an excellent heat. And there's still 14.5 minutes remaining. So 8.3, I told you it was at least a solid backup. Actually, last of white, it's the best wave of the heat. So white leads with the top two waves, a pair of 8s. Now, with 14 minutes remaining, Lucas Skinner in second place. He had a very solid start as well. Only one wave so far for Lucas, but that was a 7.43. That's the third best wave of the heat. With that, keep in mind that Lucas has a single wave. Teva, red, third, needing 4.94. And Levi, green, fourth, needing a 5.51. Do keep in mind that second place, Lucas Skinner, is with only one wave ridden so far in the heat. Obviously, when he gets a second one, requirements will go higher. Right now, Lucas for the lead is chasing a 9.04. He's the only one on the same lap as Barrick. Remaining heat is 1 lap behind Barrick de Vries to take the lead. Remaining heat on Combo Land. We're just a few seconds shy for getting into the second half of the heat. Meanwhile, that's blue. Lucas Skinner. And again, solid surfing by Lucas. Nice, fast combination by Lucas Skinner. And I'm going to go say the same. That's going to be at least a solid backup by Lucas. Green priority, second priority white, third priority red. Maintenant, j'attends la note pour dernière vague du bleu. Teva, le rouge à troisième. Pour le moment, tout besoin à 4,94. Ça va changer après la note de la dernière vague de bleu quand elle arrive. So Levi, your requirement is about to go higher. We're waiting for scores on last of blue. Blue in second. And that was the second wave of blue. Green priority, second priority white, third priority red. And I told you, last of blue will be at least a solid backup. Deja vu time, because it's actually his best wave in the heat. Last of blue, Lucas, 7.97. Last of blue, 7.97. Very close to an excellent hit already as well for Lucas Skinner, going with 15.4 total. Now Teva and Levi, both of you guys are chasing 15.4 total to change the heat. Teva in third place, red and green in fourth. Teva maintenant tout besoin 15.4 pour passer second. So until Teva and Levi get at least a 5.4, they'll be chasing a combination of 2 waves to take second place. It's kind of being like I was make the comparison, being 1 lap behind. Very, very solid hit by Barrick de Vries and Lucas Skinner. Barrick a notch ahead on the 8s, on the excellence. And Lucas very, very close to getting to the excellent range as well. Anything over 16 points for a surfer, we call it already an excellent hit. Because the 2 waves, the 2 best waves are excellent waves. The judges consider anything over 8 points excellent surfing. From 6 to 8, good surfing. Now, don't disregard Teva, Bourgeois, or Levi Epenetos. There's still 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And as you can tell, there's plenty of potential out there for high scores. Priority right now sits with green priority. Second priority with white. Third priority red. And last priority blue. The time call, there's exactly 10 minutes remaining now. Kind of a white water takeoff. No, red was contemplating there for a while. No potential. Now again, red one. And just a pedal there. No right. Still green priority. Still second priority white and third priority blue. Nine minutes on the timer. Now last priority with red. Everybody checking already for heat number 11. Up. Actually red and what's the other one? Red and green. So that's Teva Bourgeois and Levi Penetos. They need at least something better than a 5.4 to get back in the same lap as the surfer we were seeing on white. That was for a while there. Beric, now a blue priority. So to get out of that situation of combination, 15.4, it's easy math. Teva and Levi need at least something better than a 5.4 to get back in the same lap, to get out of that combination situation. Last of white, let's forget about that one. A 1.17. Blue priority, 7 minutes remaining. On your screens right now, the replay of the second of green by Levi. And also now the replay of Teva's wave, last of red. Unfortunately for Teva, incomplete on the last turn. Blue priority, second priority white. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority green. Time call, 6 minutes remaining. We have a pedal there by green. No, actually blue, sorry. That's Lucas Skinner. Nice clean rotation there by Lucas. Nice mix of turns there. It's part of the criteria, diversity of turns. And there we go again. Oh. Now, last of red, Teva, 3 points. And last of green, Levi, 2.8. That does nothing for you guys. You're still in the same combo situation. 3 points la dernière pour le rouge. Ça va rien changer. 2.8 pour le vert aussi, ça va rien changer. Now waiting for scores on last of blue, Lucas. He was chasing 8.5 to take the lead away from Beric. Beric now has priority, a white priority. Second priority green and third priority red, as we see on replay on your screens right now. Lucas Skinner with the 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Oops. And the last of blue, Lucas, 6.17, not going into blue stop 2. 4.5 minutes remaining. Green is up and riding. Levi. A solid sequence of snaps on his backhand by Levi. Let's see if with this one he gets out of the combo. White priority, second priority red. 4 minutes remaining. And right now on your screens, the replay of that last one of green. A fast combination of snaps on the backhand by Levi. And did look like rail to rail the whole time. Judges are reviewing. Let's see how they look at this one. Definitely was Levi's best wave so far in the heat. No question mark about that. Now, will that be enough to get out of the combo? We'll find out in a few moments. White priority, second priority red, third priority blue, last priority green. 3 minutes remaining. And the last of green, Levi, 6.07. You're out of the combo. In third place now, Levi, needing 9.33 to advance. Last of green, 6.07. 2.5 minutes remaining. Green moves to third, now needing a 9.33. Two minutes remaining. Now 1 minute and 30 seconds. So far, very close to perfection. When you talk about strategy in the heat, both by Beric and Lucas, kind of no mistakes. Beric got that 1.17 on the third one. And there's Beric de Vries up and riding. Hit leader with an excellent total already, under 1 minute, 50 seconds. And out the back, Lucas Skinner, second place. Close to an excellent hit as well by Lucas. Let's enjoy these ones. "30 seconds. And once they get to the beach, if you want to give them a round of applause, I think it's well deserved for Beric and Lucas. 20 seconds. Thank you so much, guys. I do love surfing, and that was really fun. 10 seconds remaining. Counting down to finish. Hit 10 will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beric last of white, 4-1-3. And waiting for score still on the last of blue Lucas. So I'm not going to call results yet until I get the last one of Lucas. He was chasing an 8.5 to take the lead. Levi, thank you so much for your surfing, and especially for, I know it's very far away, big travels to get here. Thank you so much, Levi. Teva, shukran pour tout surfing, and bonne chance pour les prochaines compètes, Teva. Waiting for scores on blue. Beric and Lucas. That's way better than an espresso. Great surfing by both of them. And now scores about to come in for Lucas. Beric, it's yours. Beric will be the winner. A lot of respect by all the surfers down there. Beric's been doing this for a while. And last over blue, a 5.97 to close the heat. Our scores are in. No change regarding the final heat classification. We are now standing by for the start of heat 11. Who's about to start? Counting me to start heat 11 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Abdel, my friend, if you have any questions, marks regarding the quality of the waves here at Anza, I believe the previous heat just answered that question. Really good surfing by Beric and Lucas. Waves going into the excellent. That really translates about the quality of the waves here at South Morocco and this alternative spot. It's a deluxe alternative spot we have here at Anza. Take it away and have fun, Abdel. Shukran.
Thank you, Dave. So back to the heat. So we got in red Ronan, in blue we got Thiago, in white we got Martim, and in green we got Ido. Congratulations, Gambas, still alive again. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here in South Morocco, Agadir area. We are in the backup spot. Contest supposed to be in Anchor Point, and now we are at Anza, as Anchor Point has no waves at the moment due to the small swell that we have to deal with. But a great location here at Anza. Great backup spot. As you can see, big scores on the last heat. Excellent boat for Beric and Lucas. They did incredible show here. As you can see, surfers are paddling north. Like as you can see, with a low tide, the wave seems like breaking more north, and with the high tide and more south, more in the front of the judges' tower. And the competitors are following the waves, following the quality. That's why they are waiting. It's cute, radical turns with speed, power, and flow to maximize the scoring potential. And here is, we got red up and riding here. A nice close-out turn for red. Here on the replay, see that turn on a Frenchman, Renan. OK. First of red, 4.67. La première vague du rouge était notée 4.67. C'est la seule vague surfée jusqu'à présent. Et ça rame pour le surfeur en bleu. Il préfère aller se replacer. Et là, ça rame en bas là. Les surfeurs sont en train de chercher les vagues, se déplacent de droite à gauche, de gauche à droite, toujours à la recherche du potentiel. And here we got red, just in and out. Under 18 minutes to go. "17 minutes to go. And we got surfers are paddling, making their way. No takers. "16 minutes and 35 seconds to go. 16 minutes et 30 secondes pour la fin de cette série. Le rouge, ta dernière vague était notée 0.50. Tu mènes. Les autres surfeurs, ils n'ont toujours pas de vague surfée. Red, you first. And the other 3 surfers hasn't surfed waves yet. We're still waiting. Under 16 minutes here to go. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay. مرحبا بكم في البرو تاغازوت باي. هذه المسابقة اللي تجمع لي سيرفور ديال اوروبا ولي سيرفور ديال افريقيا. هذه ثالث ديفيزيون هنايا، وهادو اللي غادي تكاليفياو في هذه المباراة هذه غادي ياخذوا 4000 نقطة باش يوصلوا لثاني ديفيزيون هنايا، باش يتأهلوا للديفيزيون الثانية. So I was trying to explain we got red up and riding. Big snap off the top. Wow, great close-out turn here for surfer in red, Renan. I'm waiting for scores. That last of red. Replay. Tu vois, le premier était bon, le deuxième pour connecter et le troisième dans la partie critique. C'est pas mal du tout. Il va sûrement améliorer sa situation. Okay, back to the heat here. We got blue up and riding. Build the speed, hits it off the top. Carves it. And the closeout turn, surfer in blue, Iago Dominguez. Last of red, 5-point ride is actually your best wave, Ronan. You are in first. We are waiting for the open score of blue. First of blue, 3.93. First red, second blue. Blue, you need a 5.74 to first. And green, you are third with no waves yet. You need a 3.94 to advance. Marching in white, no wave surf yet. You need a 3.94 to advance. Blue up and riding. Great carving top turn here. Wow, nice connection. Third turn. Out the back, we got green also. Fighting all the way through to the inside. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. 12 minutes to go, up and riding white. And a nice looking wave here. Carves it off the top. Second turn, little hang up. Connecting the dots here all the way to the inside. Martin Nunes. And the closeout turn. Priority with surfer in red, the heat leader. Waiting for scores and the situation. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue. First of green, 2.33. Second of blue, 6.5. Waiting for the first of white and the situation. 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue. On the replay, as you can see, the white connecting the dots all the way to the inside. Priority with surfer in red, second priority green. 10 minutes to go. Okay, first of white, 3.7. Situation, blue first, sitting on the 6.5 and a 3.93. In second, we got red, sitting on the 5 point and the 4.67. You need a 5.44 to first. White, you third, sitting on a single score of 3.7. You need a 5.97 to advance. And green, you are fourth. You need a 7.34. 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority green, third priority blue. 9 minutes and 10 seconds to go. 8 minutes to go and blue up and riding. The heat leader trying to replace that 3.93. Let's see. Priority with surfer in red, second priority green, third priority white. 7 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Situation remained the same prior to the last wave of the heat leader in blue. Up riding white, big second turn here, milking it all the way to the inside. He did go left. Priority on with surfer in red, second priority green. Under 7 minutes. Your last wave, Iago, is a 3.47. Doesn't go in your top two, so situation remained the same. Waiting for the last of white. Will definitely go in his top two. Prior to his last, he was needing a 5.97. Waiting for the decision of the judges. Priority with surfer in red. He's up and riding. Big snap off the top. Second connection. Third turn sadly goes down. And the blue is up and riding. Six minutes to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white. White, your last wave is a 3.7, goes on your top two. White, you still need a 5.97 to advance. Green, you are fourth, you need a 7.34 to advance. Priority with green, second priority white, third priority blue. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Situation, blue first, second red. White, you third. You need a 5.97 to advance in second. Green, you are fourth. You need a 7.34 to advance. 5 minutes to go. Priority green, second priority white, third priority blue. Four minutes to go. Priority green, second priority white, third priority blue. Situation remain the same, guys. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Ça va chauffer là dans les 2 dernières minutes. On va voir ce qui va se passer. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority blue. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Blue first, second red, third white. White, you need a 5.97 to advance. Green, you need a 7.34 to advance. White up and riding. Great second turn here for white. Third turn. Fourth turn, wow. Du très beau surf ici. Ces jeunes surfeurs, ils sont en train de faire du très beau spectacle. Et paddling. Blue, up and riding. The heat leader. Boom, big turns, goes down. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red. Important score here for surfer in white. As you can see on the replay, linking it perfectly all the way through the inside. Are waiting for the decision of the judges. Under 1 minute. Priority with surfer in green, second priority is red. Waiting for scores. "40 seconds. And paddling out the back, it's surfer in red. 30 seconds. A reverse. And the white on the inside. Non-stop action here on the dying second. 20 seconds. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority blue. 15 seconds. Countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Waiting for few scores here to give you guys the final results. Scores are dropping. Judges are watching replays to give the final decision. Next heat, please stand by. Next heat, please stay. Hold your position and stand by. We are still waiting for scores for that last heat. Next heat, please stand by. Thank you. Ouais, vous avez vu comment ça frappe fort dans les replays. Flurry of action in this dying second of that heat. I'm waiting for scores. The blue radical turn on the steep section. and the white on the replay also with great timing. Still waiting for scores, guys. The heat is finished, but it's not done yet. Please hold on, guys. We're still waiting for scores. Judges are watching replays and to dial the right score. We're still waiting for that final result. Ça a vraiment chauffé dans la dernière minute. Là, tout le monde est parti sur les vagues. Et puis voilà, quoi, tout le monde a attaqué cette position du jeune surfeur français en rouge. On va voir ce qui va se passer. Avant ces vagues-là, c'était le bleu premier, deuxième rouge, troisième blanc et quatrième vert. On va voir. OK, scores are dropping now. Previous of white is a 6.07. Take you to second. Waiting for the last of red, last of blue. Still watching replays here. And still waiting for scores. Please hold on, guys. Scores are dropping for last of red. He was needing 4.78. And last of red is a 4.2, not enough. Still third. Waiting for last of blue, 7-point ride. So result of that last hit, it was first blue, second white, third red, and fourth green. Next hit, we're gonna start you in few seconds. Hold your position, guys. We're gonna start soon. Next heat. Okay, count down, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. So, as you can see, in that heat we got Sean Gunning in red. We got Ian Bakken in blue. We got in white Pietro Garo, and in green Jacobo Trigo. Here we go. We got some action. No checkers. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here in southern Morocco. As you can see, we got some fun waves in the 2 to 3 foot range sets. Take some times with the period to arrive, but when they arrive, they're pretty cool. As you can see, reflecting on the scores on the last couple of hits. Some big total. And there we go. Paddling here, surfer in white. Up and riding. All the way to the inside. First of white, 2.67. Je vais en profiter avec la calmie pour remercier nos sponsors, la wilaya de la région de Souss-Massa, la commune de Taghazout, ANZA, la région de Souss-Massa, la Société du développement touristique de la région de Souss-Massa, l'Office national marocain du tourisme, Taghazout Bay, Africa Gaz, Marsa Maroc, Siat Maroc, Radisson Blue Resort, Taghazout Bay, Surf Village, In Atlas, Butek, deuxième radio, Hit Radio, Radio Mars, merci beaucoup, shukran, bzef. As you see the replay of the surfer in white. Scores are yet to drop. Nineteen minutes and 45 seconds to go. Scores are dropping, and here is second of white, 4.5. Your first wave, it was a 2.67. You are in first, and white is up and riding again on the inside of the bottom. A nice carving top turn there. A loose control a bit, and great finisher here. Okay, last of white, 3.17 goes on your top two. You are still leading. The three guys behind you has no waves yet. Scrambling in a position here. And no checkers on that wave. We got the white paddling. Again, the heat leader up and riding. Nice carving top turn. Milking it to the inside on the nice finisher, and green out the back. Floats it. Snaps it. Third turn here, fourth turn. Great surfing here for surfer in green, and out the back we got red. Just in and out, the waves that shut down sadly. Waiting for scores, priority with surfer in blue, Eli. 17 minutes and 30 seconds to go. First of red, 0.5, throw away. Last of white, 3.43, goes on your top two. You're still leading white. Second is red. Red, you need a 7.43 to first. And blue, you are third. You need a 0.51 to advance. And green, we're still waiting for your open score. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red. 16 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Up and right in blue. Carves it off the chop. Foam claim. Milking it all the way to the inside. Green is up and riding, just in and out. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Still waiting for scores. In the 16-minute mark. Scores are dropping and looking good for surfer in green for that opener. Okay, first of green, 6.33. Your last wave green is a 0.37. Waiting for the first of blue and the situation. 15 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white, third priority green. Fifteen minutes to go. Scores are dropping for the last of blue. It's a 3.67 situation. White first, second green. Green, you need a 1.6 to first. Blue, you third, you need a 3.04 to advance. Red, you fourth, you need a 6.21 to advance. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white, third priority green. 14 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Up and riding blue. Great turn here. Sadly goes down. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Third priority green. 13 minutes to go. And red is up and riding. Great opening turn here. Second one goes down, sadly. Let's see, I'm waiting for scores here to drop. Priority with surfer in white, the heat leader. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue. 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Last of red is a 2.9. Last of white, 3.43. Last of Eli in blue, it's a 1.5. Situation, white first, second green. Green, you need a 1.6 to first. Blue, you third, you need a 3.04 to advance. Red, you fourth, you need a 3.81 to advance. Priority white, second priority green, third priority blue. 11 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Paddling surfer, it's surfer in white. Second carve here, looking for the closeout turn. He gets it. He tried to replace that 3.43. Let's see the judge's decision. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority red. Eleven minutes to go. Let's see, surfers are and red in a good looking wave here, off the bottom. Snaps it off the top. Second turn. Cutting back. Third turn. Great surfing here for surfer in red. He was needing a 3.81 prior to his last wave. Let's see the decision of the judges. Priority blue. I'm waiting for the last of white, last of red. 10 minutes to go. Priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. Last of white, 4.77. Goes on your top two. I'm waiting for the last of red in the situation. Priority blue, second priority white. 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red, third priority. Judges are watching replay and dial the scores. Please hold on, guys. Paddling, it's surfer in red and the green and green. He's up and riding off the bottom. Big snap here. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. No scores yet for that last important wave of red. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Scores are dropping. Okay, last of red, 5.93. You now second, Sean. There we go, up and right in, white. Great surfing here. He tried to defend his first place. Let's see if he's gonna replace that low score of a 4.5. Guys, situation for now is white first, second red. Red, you need a 3.34 to first. Green, you third. You need a 2.5 to advance. And blue, you fourth. With priority, you need a 5.17 to advance. 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority blue, second priority red, third priority green. Red is up and riding, build the speed, float the boat. Wow, great turn here for surfing red. Wow, wow. Il sort du grand jeu là, le surfeur en rouge. Il frappe très très fort. Let's see what's gonna happen in that dying minutes here. In 7-minute mark, I'm waiting for scores and the situation, waiting for last to white, last to red, last to green. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. 6 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. I'm still waiting for scores, guys. Please hold on. Under 6 minutes. Last of white, 5.23. Goes on your top two, is actually your best. And your second wave is a 4.77. Trying to replace that 4.77. Waiting for the last of red, last of green. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. I'm waiting for scores here in the situation. Please hold on. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. Five minutes to go. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Previous of green is a 4.03, goes on your top two. Your last wave green is a 3.03. I'm waiting for the last of red in the situation. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Okay, last of red, 7.5. Situation has changed, red first, second green. Green, you need a 7.11 to first. White, you third. You need a 5.14 to advance. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 6.69 to advance. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Scrambling in the position here, the three surfers. It's the blue up and riding. Nice close-out turn here for surfer in blue. And the green doing great as well. 3 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. Waiting for last of green, last of blue. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go. I'm waiting for important scores here. And the situation. Priority with surfer in white. Okay, last of white, 5.23. And green is up and riding. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. Situation for now, prior to the last wave of green. It's a red first, second green. White, you need a 5.14 to advance. And blue, you need a 5. Well, situation has changed again. Red first, second green, third white now. White, you need a 6.01 to advance. And blue, you need a 6.11 to advance. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. First red, second green, third white, and fourth blue. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. That was not me whistling. Okay, priority with surfer in white, second priority red, third priority blue. 50 seconds. 40 seconds. And the blue is up and riding. Build the speed. And lay back snap here. And white. Build the speed. 20 seconds. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority green. 10 seconds. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. So I'm waiting for the final heat results here. Next heat, please hold on. Waiting for that last of white, last of blue. Yeah. Okay, it's dropping. That last important score for blue. Scores are still dropping. We're gonna see who gonna make it in that heat. Last of white, last of blue is yet to drop. Is dropping last of white, 1.8, last of blue, 5.67, not enough. So the final results. Okay, next heat, stand by. Okay, countdown, guys. For that, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Result for that previous heat, it was first red, second green, third blue, and fourth white. Yeah, white is up and riding. Wow, great surfing here for the surfer in white. Wow, so I'm gonna let you guys in a good hand here with my friend Dave, and I will take a break. Thank you.
Shukran, Abdel. Mabruk for great work, and now enjoy your well-deserved break. And you know what? Again, lunch, really good again. Really, really good lunch for us this afternoon already. So presenting the hit and the way, that's hit 13. Already one wave ridden by surfer in white, that's Tomás Fernandes. Also in this heat wearing the red singlet, Uri Uziel. In blue, Keone Lassa. And in green, Kalani da Silva. Already waiting for scores on the first of white. That's for Tomás Fernandes. Hit 13 underway. Pro Taghazout Bay, second day of competition. That's hit 13 for the third round of competition. Solid start by Tomás. First of white, 6-1-7. First of white, 6-1-7. The day's been flying really fast. Already down to hit 13. And we're running hits with 25 minutes. In this round, we added 5 more minutes from yesterday to today. Scheduled for today, it is a full round of a men's round of 64. 16 hits. Again, we are now with hit 13 already on the way. And that will be followed on the schedule by the ladies' round of 32 with 8 more hits ahead of us. So just like yesterday, the plan for today, 24 hits. But yesterday, 24 hits at 20 minutes. Today, 24 hits at 25 minutes. So longer day of competition. I don't want to talk about conditions because I don't want to jinx it. But so far, so good. If you're just arriving or just joining us at the webcast, on the webcast, you're always free to rewind. But we've been having some really excellent scores, excellent hits throughout the day already. 3 hits ago, one of the most exciting hits of the competition so far, with Berik de Vries getting an excellent hit score over 16 points, and Lucas Skinner, who finished second. We're very close to an excellent hit as well, with 15 points plus on his hit too. That tells you a lot about the conditions we have here for this third day. As we see Uri Uziel up and riding. That's the first wave for red. Quick hit in the lip on the outside. A couple of setup turns here to prepare the attack on the inside. There was a quick snap there with more quality. And way better for the finish there by Uri. Now on the outside, that's Keone Lassa on his first one on his backhand. Nice connection there by Keone. Rail-to-rail surfing by Keone. Deep bottom turns on his backhand, and unfortunately for him, falling down on the last turn. Green priority, second priority with white. Standing by for scores. First of red and first of blue. On our screens right now, the replay of the first of red for Uri Uziel on the webcast. And there he goes for the closeout section. Plenty of power on that back foot. Nice slash to finish this one by Uri. On standby for scores on the first of red. Also standing by for scores on the first of blue. Green priority, second priority white, third priority red, last priority blue. Scores about to come in for Uri. Uri, first of red, 5-1-7. First of red, 5-1-7. Now the replay on your screens of Keoni's last one. Solid attack on the backhand. Then, unfortunately for Keoni, falling down on the last turn. But clean surfing by the surfer in blue. Judges differentiating by about by exactly 1 point. The first of white of Tomasz with a 6-1-7 to the first of red of Uri, a 5-1-7. Now, scores about to come in for Keoni as well. Believe it's going to be very comparable, what I'm seeing right now, to the wave of Uri when it comes down to scores. And exactly the same score, actually. Last, first of blue, Keoni, 5-1-7. First of blue, 5-1-7. So actually, all the 5 judges threw out different scores. But when it comes to the average, it was exactly the same. One more important info is that when the judges score, they only do it with decimal points. Then, of the 5 judges, the computer system gets rid of the highest score, does the same for the lowest score, and gives us the average of the 3 remaining ones. That average comes all the way down to centesimal points. But the judges only score with decimal points. So when a surfer loses a hit by 1/100 of a point, and sometimes that happens, it's not the judges being cruel. It's just mathematics. 5-1-7 on the first of red, 5-1-7 on the first of blue. Different scores from all the different 5 judges. Just the same average at the end. It's not common, but it does happen from time to time. And it did look very comparable, the wave of Uri and the wave of Keoni. Different kind of wave. Now blue is up. Keoni once again. After the 5-1-7, trying to get something on the board straight away. Green priority, second priority white, third priority red. And last of blue, Keoni, 2.83. Last of blue, 2.83. Now red is taking a good look, Uri. It is a green priority, but red is alone on this one. Nice carve, using as a fade to stay close to the pocket. Uri realizing there was not a lot of room to work with, and they're trying to squeeze 3 turns in not a lot of real estate. Waiting for scores on the last of red. Green priority, second priority white. And around your screens, the replay of that last one of Uri. And being able to connect those 3 turns really fast. 16.5 minutes on our timer. Pro Taghazout Bay on second day of competition. Super important event both for the European region and the African region of the World Surf League. And now scores for last of red, Uri, 3.83. Last of red, 3.83. Now blue is up. Again, Keoni. Also being able to squeeze 2 turns. Standing by for scores on blue. 16 minutes remaining. Green priority still second priority white and third priority red. That's the replay on our screens of the last of Keoni. And the last of Blue Keone, 3.57. 3.57 on the last of Blue. 15 minutes remaining. Well, there's two surfers already with a couple of scores out there, a couple of keepers. So I'm going to update you the situation straight away. Well, let me take a look first if there's any interest. There's a movement at the lineup, so I'm going to hold on, see if there's any takers. Doesn't look like it. So Uri, red leads. Red leads on a 5-1-7 and a 3-8-3. So Uri to improve that 3-8-3, red leads. Not that far away, it's Keone in second place. Blue second, Keone. Also counting with the 5-1-7, just like red as your high score. The difference here is the backup. Keone, your backup to improve on. It's a 3-5-7. Now keep in mind that Tomasz is in third, but still with the best wave of the heat, a 6-1-7. And still no second wave for Tomasz, chasing a 2-5-7 to advance to second. And priority with green with Kalani da Silva. Kalani is still waiting for his first opportunity. No rides yet for green, chasing 8.74 Kalani. Almost halfway through the heat, 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Green priority, second priority white, third priority red, last priority blue. And under priority takes off Keone Lassa. That's going to be a throwaway for Keone. One point on the last of blue. Green is up and riding. That's the first one for Kalani da Silva. First top carve, building some speed now. Getting away from that white water and straight into a snap. Now time to put the brakes on again and hope the wave delivers a bit more vertical, and it does not. So kicking out Kalani, will be standing by for scores on the first of green. Now white priority, second priority red, third priority blue. And with 12.5 minutes remaining, we just reached the equator of this heat into the second half now. Standing by for scores on the first of green. There's a replay on your screens. First top carve by Kalani, then he had to put on some speed to get away from the white water. Straight to a snap on the pocket. And from then on, the wave that just did not delivered for Kalani. And there goes the green again on the inside. Again, Kalani da Silva. Kalani, first of green, 4-1-3. First of green scored a 4.13 on the outside. White's up and riding. Tomasz Fernandes. Solid start on a 6-1-7 in this hit by Tomasz. Now going for at least a backup. Kind of using those carves as fades, as setup turns for this. The area where the wave gets a little bit more vertical, more critical. Red priority, second priority blue. On standby for scores. The last of white, also the last of green. Last of green, I can tell already Kalani. It's a 1.17 Kalani. And Tomasz, last of white, 3.1. So last of blue, last of green, 1.17. Last of white, 3.1. So Tomasz, with that, white takes the lead. White in the lead now. Uri, you're down to second to improve that 3.83. Keone, blue third, needs a 3.83. Kalani, green fourth, needing 4.88. Red priority, second priority blue. And up and riding, Uri Uziel. Bigger wave this one. Went for the big carve, but then the wave not delivering on a... Uri was aiming to improve on a 3.83. 10 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores on last of red. Last of red, 2.07. That's a throwaway. When we talk about throwaways, waves that not go on the surfer's top two, or waves that are under 2 points, basically waves that are not relevant in the heat. When we talk about keepers, it's the opposite. Waves that are relevant in the heat. And taking a look, Kalani de Silva, he's up and riding. Kind of a functional foam climb there. Another kind of a foam climb snap, but then the wave closing out for Kalani. No green face to work with on that last one. He's going to improve on his total anyways, 2.23. But still in fourth place, needing a 4.88. So green still fourth, still needing a 4.88. Just under 9 minutes, 8:45 on our timer. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority red. It's a very close heat so far. Huh? Let's take a look at the high scores. White in the lead has a high score of a 617. Red second with a high score of a 517. Blue third, also a 517 as a high score. And green fourth with a 413 as a high score. Then when it comes to backups, it's very even as well. So white adds to that 617 a 3.1. Tomas, that's your backup to improve, a 3.1. Uri in second adds to the 517 a 383. Uri, that's the one you want to improve, a 383. Then Kalani with a 517 and a 357. Very close to Uri. And Kalani a little bit further back, kind of with no backup, or only has a backup, that 413, that high score for Kalani. It's actually more a backup than something else. 7 minutes, 35 seconds still remaining. So Keone needing a 383, blue thirds, and Kalani needing a 488, green fourth. There goes Kalani, once again here, closer to the inside. Squeezing a couple of turns there. Standing by for scores on green. That's the replay on our screens. And right up, Uri Uziel. Quick snap there. Goes into another one. Building some speeds, trying to find the ramp. And then not quite. Incomplete on that last turn for Uri. Blue priority. Second priority white. So Uri was aiming to improve on a 383. Prior to that, Kalani was chasing a 488. Last of green, Kalani, 4.27. So Kalani, with that, you bring your requirement down to a 4.74. But we're waiting for scores on red. Red in second was aiming to improve on his backup of a 383. And, you know, if he does so, requirements obviously will go higher for third and fourth place. 6 minutes. Still on standby for scores on that last of red. White's taking a look up and riding. Is Tomas Fernandes, current hit leader. Tomas building some speed, trying to find something more. It's been hard for the surfers to find something with potential on that last part of the wave. We're still waiting for scores on red. Now also waiting for scores on white. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. The last of red, Uri, not going on your top two. 3.6. So requirements stay the same. And red up. There goes Uri once again. Another attempt to improve on his total. And super fast again, Uri, connecting those turns. He was aiming to improve on that 3.83. Now we're still waiting for scores on last of white, Tomasz. Blue priority, second priority green. Reminding Kiani with third place at this stage, needing a 3.84. Kalani green fourth, needing a 4.74. That might change once we have scores for last of red. So, and blue up and running. So. 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Sorry, there was an issue here with the signal from the microphone for a few seconds, and it's back. So, Tomasz. Sorry. There's no signal. So. Okay. Sorry about that. We have an issue here with the signal from the microphones. Tomasz, last of white 4.7. That's your new backup. Uri, last of red, also 4.7. That's also your new backup. So waiting for scores on blue, Kiani. At this stage, blue third needs a 4.71. And Kalani green fourth, needing a 5.6. 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Sorry about that. I was not able to commentate during the really good surfing of Kiani Lassa. And scores for Lasto Blue, Kiani. 7 points. Lasto Blue, 7 points. Situation changes. Blue takes the lead, Kiani, to improve a 5.17. Uri are down to thirds. Red thirds. Needs a 5.71. Kalani green fourth. Needs a 6.6. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Again, Kiani. Last of blue, best of the heat, 7 points. Blue takes the lead. Tomasz, you're down to second. Tomasz, you want to improve on a 4.7. That's under 1 minute now. And we have blue taking a look. And blue is up and riding. Again, Kiani Lassa, new heat leader. 40 seconds. Priority green, second priority white, third priority red. Again, with the previous wave, blue take the lead. White is down to second, red third, needing 5.71. Green fourth, needs a 6.6. 20 seconds. Ten seconds remaining, last of blue, 2.67. Counting down for the end of it, 13, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So while there was one more waiver ridden by white, that's going to be thrown away. So we have already results from heat 13. Keone Lassa, the winner in blue. Tomás Fernandes in white, finishing second. Uri Uziel in red, finishing third. And Kalani da Silva green, finishing in fourth place. Next heat, get ready for the start. We kindly ask all coaches and surfers who are just in front of the judges' tower. This info comes straight from the head judge. Please, you cannot stay in front of the judges' tower, like almost inside the judges' tower. Next hit, count you in to start. Hit 14. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit is on. Então, Zorionaka, Keone Lassa. Parabéns, Tomás. Uri, better chance on the next one, mate. Kalani da Silva, better luck as well on the next event. Now, hit 14 is underway. So far, we have no red in the heat. So far, Thomas de Bière did not show up at the beach marshal. Reminding you, Thomas, your heat is underway. Heat 14. Nicolas Paulet is wearing the blue singlet. Inigo Medina is wearing the white one. And Nestor Garcia is in green. And I also missed the first exchange between Inigo and Nestor. So already waiting for scores, first of white and first of green. Priority with blue, second priority green, third priority white. Blue is up and running. That's wave number 1 for Nicolas Paulet. Green priority, second priority white, on standby for scores, green, white, and blue. White paddling and up and riding Inigo Medina. If we could find our sound technician, we need our sound technician up here on the judges' tower, please. Okay, still missing Thomas de Bière. Zacarias, when possible. Thank you, mate. On our screens, we just saw Nicolas Paulet. Now scores available. And right now the replay on your screens of the last one of Nicolas. So first of green Nestor, 2.67. First of green, 2.67. First of white Inigo, 2.17. First of white, 2.17. Second of white, a 0.37. And now missing scores on blue, Nicolas. Actually, I believe we're missing 2 scores on blue, and one of those should be a really interesting score. Definitely a keeper. I'm talking about the first wave of the hit by Nicolas. Really solid start by blue. Test, test. No. Test, test, test.
Check.
4-1-7. So blue on a 7-5 and a 4-1-7. That's a solid high score and a very interesting backup already for Nicolas Paulet. Green priority, second priority white, third priority blue. Plenty of time ahead, still on his hit 14. Just over 19 minutes remaining. Also reminding you, there's still a no-show by Thomas de Bière, the surfer in red. Right now, only 3 surfers out there. I must congratulate all the surfers because everybody's feeling like really in form. We've seen a lot of very strong starts of the heat, straight into good scores, excellent scores, right at the start, right at your first rides. Everybody's been practicing a lot. Everybody's good warmed up, and here we go. That's green, Nestor Garcia, starting with that carve, going into a quick snap, kind of a transition turn there. That's a bit more effort on that one, a bit more radical. And still enough room to go for the rotation there. Now, is that a make or not? There's a big question mark on that one. I'll be obviously on the judges' hands. So on standby for scores as we see the replay on our webcast of this second one of green.
Check. Check.
White priority, second priority blue. Scores about to come in for last of green. Last of green, a 3.4. And the last turn, incomplete by Nestor. So the judges, there's no almost complete turns. Either you make them or you do not. So for a turn to be considered complete, the surfer must stay in front of the white water with control. Well, from time to time, under the low tide conditions here on the reef, they don't have like room to stay for a long time with control in front of the white water. On this one of Nestor, he was feeling a little bit behind of the white water there. So that's I was checking here with the head judge, considering the maneuver incomplete. 3.4 for green. 16 and a half minutes remaining. Check. 16 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. The last of white was a 0.37. White priority, second priority blue, third priority green. For the moment, blue leads. That's 7.5 and a 4.17 are still the top 2 waves of the heat for Nicolas Paulet. Green in second on a 3.4 and a 2.67. So Nestor, you want to improve a 2.67. Inigo in third place with priority, a 2.17 and a 0.37 for white. Inigo, you need 3.9 to advance to second. 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And reminding you, so far, no red on his hit, only 3 surfers. Here on the south side, closer to the inside, Green is taking a look and he's up and riding. Nestor Garcia. The wave. Thank you, good job. I was about to start talking and you realized that. Thank you so much. Perfect, perfect, boys. Shukran, shukran. Last of green, 1.17. Forget about that one. Everybody checked in on the previous, on the next heat, sorry. The previous, obviously. I'm talking about heat 15. You can see right on my screens, Frederico Moraes, former World Tour surfer, about to pedal out, doing the Andy Irons wax on the top of your feet. If you wonder about that, well, you can, some surfers put wax on top of your feet because later on you can scrub the bottom of your feet on top of your feet and get some extra grip there on the bottom of your feet, especially if you have to walk on the rocks, on greasy surfaces before the start of your heat. And the irons, the late and the irons, which we miss a lot. Used to do that and people used to wonder why. For those of you new to the sport, 3 times world champ Andy Irons, the nemesis of Kelly Slater. Great Hawaiian surfing from Kauai, who passed away. I don't know, it feels like too long already. Now, up and riding here on the inside, Nestor once again, and incomplete there on the turn. Frederico will be joined with Tristan Guilbeault, Noé Ledy, and Paul Simpson for heat 15. Blue is up and riding. Nicolas Paulet. And standing by for scores on blue with a white priority. We're pretty much reaching halfway of heat 14. So standing by for scores, still on that last of blue. Twelve minutes remaining. Now scores about to come in for Nicolas. Also missing scores for white, for Inigo. But that's, I believe, a low score, the third of white. And on the outside, now Inigo with the wave, we more potential there. Well, actually not quite. I talked too early. Last of blue, Nicolas. It's your new backup. 5:03. Last of blue, 5:03, Nicolas. That's your new backup. Now still missing scores both for Inigo and the Nestor. The last 2 scores of Inigo are looking like throwaways. And I'm still missing, waiting for a score here on the last of green. On your screens, replay of the last of white. No potential there for Inigo. Nicolas still leads, now with a stronger lead, blue, after that 5:03, improving on his total. Nestor in second. We're waiting for scores on the last of green. Nestor was aiming to improve on a 2-6-7. It's a very close battle for second place so far. And Inigo in third place was chasing a 3.9. Now, with a strong lead is Blue Nicolas Paulet, also with first priority. Priority blue, second priority green. But again, reminding you, we're still waiting for scores on last of green. 10 minutes remaining. Inigo, your two previous waves, 1.5 and a 0.8. At this stage, white third, needing 3.9. But again, judge is still reviewing and comparing the last of green. Nestor might improve. If he does so, obviously, Inigo will be needing a higher requirement. On your screens, the replay of that wave. We're waiting for the score. The last of Nestor. And it does look like it's going to go on his top two. But just an opinion, looking at the replay. He was aiming to improve on a 2-6-7. I'm calling it his best wave in the heat so far. But let's stand by. White up and riding there on the left. Inigo Medina. There's a lot of similarities between these wave and trestles. A lot. Even the thing with the right, the trestles being way more vertical and the left a little bit more slow. You can. It kind of depends. There's the only thing that's different here. This is way better, because there's days where there's a split peak and there's like almost the same quality on the left as the right, but the right has a little bit more flair the whole time, I believe, and it's more consistent too. Now, last of blue, 4-8-7, Nestor. Last of blue, 4-8-7. So I was right. It's green's best wave so far. Nestor, with that, you improve your total. Now you want to work on a 3.4 as a backup. Yeah. See? 4-8-7.
Yeah, but you said last of blue.
I said last of blue. Last of green for Nestor, 4-8-7. Sorry about that. Thanks to the head judge, Manex. And now that's blue up and riding. So again, Nestor, last of green, 4-8-7. Last of green, 4-8-7. Nicolas, the previous of blue was a 5-0-3. Now waiting for scores on the last of blue. With that, Inigo, white third, now needs a 6.1. So human brain is not perfect, and I got the right name but the wrong color. That's why I always try to put the color together with the name. Cuts your brain opportunity to screw up like in half. And I try to go around the Murphy's Law, whenever I can. On your screens, the replay of the last one of Nicolas Paulet, our hit leader. It's not looking like he's going to go on his top two, and confirmed does not. Last of blue, 4.4, not going on blue's top two. Green priority, and green is up, taking it to the air. That was a lot of projection on that one, and clean landing by Nestor. White priority now, second priority blue. Reminding all surfers that we have a 5-minute pedal out. And there's still 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the heat. Blue is up again. Incomplete on the turn there. On standby for scores on the last of green. Five minutes remaining, and the last of green, Nestor, 6-1-7. Last of green, 6-1-7. That's your high score now. You want to work on a 4-8-7. Inigo, white thirds, needs 8.87. White third needing 8.87. It's a white priority. Second priority green, under 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. And I was watching the replay, even at live, felt really maybe the best air of the day so far. A lot of more projection by Nestor Garcia, and even a board a bit inverted on that one. 6-1-7, good surfing by Nestor. Now it's white, Inigo Medina. Hitting the leap there. One more, he needs some open face to work with. With just over 4 minutes remaining. Inigo is chasing an excellent score to advance. For that, he needs some open face to work with. And last of white at 2.73. So that's his high score. With that requirement, goes a little bit down. Now white needs 8.31. White needs 8.31. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Green priority, second priority blue, third priority white. Reminding Nicolai in the lead now to improve on a backup of 5.03. And we have Nestor Garcia up and riding, green. He's aiming to improve on a 4.87, at least. That was cutback land. And something a bit more vertical on that last part of the wave. Two and a half minutes remaining. Standing by for scores on green. On your screens, a replay of the last one of Nestor. For those of you watching here at the beach, when I say on your screens, it's because we are sharing the commentary with the webcast as well. So I'm doing the beach commentary and also for the webcast, obviously. My only priority, and sorry for those watching at home, is making sure all the info gets on time to the surfers out there. And from time to time, I can add a little bit more color to the commentary for those of you watching at home, but really focus on the technical part of it. Especially on this part of the event, where on this heat, there's 3 surfers, but normally 4 surfers in the heat. Once we get into the man-on-man, we have more time to, well, surfer with surfer, not man-on-man. 2 surfer heats, 2 competitor heats, that's what I mean. 3.7 for the last of green, Nestor. Not going on green, stop 2. Noé, please stay a little bit further away from the surfers. Do not mix with the surfers on this heat, please, Noé. Thank you. Yeah, join the rest of the crew of your heat further up north, Noé, please. Still 1 minute remaining. Okay, going to the outside works as well, Noé. Merci. 40 seconds. Reminding surfers, once you pedal out for your heats, please stay white. Do not mix with previous heat. That makes the party judge's life a nightmare. Well, that's an overstatement. Makes it less pleasant. Still has a great job. We all do. Occupation. 15 seconds remaining on this one. Like the song, love my occupation every single day, feels I'm on vacation. Under 10 seconds, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of heat 14. Stand by for the start of heat 15. Félicitations à Nicolas Paulet. Félicitations à Nestor. Et bonne chance pour la prochaine pour Inigo. Blue the winner, Nicolas Paulet. Second place finishes green, Nestor Garcia. Third place for white, Inigo Medina. Now, standing by for the start of heat 15. Then it will be Abdel in charge of the end of this round for the next couple of heats. Next heat, continuing to start. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Abdel, have fun. A little bit more demanding, I think, with this wind kind of putting a little bit more lumps and bumps in the waves, but still a lot of potential. Have fun, my friend.
Okay, back to the heat. So we got in this heat, we got in red Tristan Guilbault, in blue we got Federico Moraes, in white we got Noé Lédé, and in green we got Paul Sampson. And as you see with the tide, pushing tide now, I think his mid-tide going higher. The waves getting much better. And here he is, green up and riding. Snaps it off the chop. Second turn here. And a nice layback snap. Great surfing here for the surfer in green, up and riding wide. Build the speed. Snaps it off the chop. Snaps it twice. Waiting for the opening scores here. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here in southern Morocco. Taghazout area. We are at the backup spot here, Onza. Judges are watching replays. Replay of white here is build the speed. You see just check turn here and bang go. White live, a nice opener. Looking for yep, still waiting for a few scores here. So I'm going to take time to thank our sponsors here. Merci à la wilaya de la région Souss-Massa, la commune de Taghazout, Anza, la région Souss-Massa, la société de développement tourisme de la région Souss-Massa, l'Office national marocain du tourisme, Taghazout Bay, Africa Gaz, Marsa Maroc, Siyat Maroc, Radisson Blue Resort, Taghazout Bay, Surf Village, Ain Atlas, Butek, 2M Radio, Hit Radio, ainsi que Radio Mars. Shukran jazilan. Back to the heat. Scores are still dropping. Still no scores yet. I'm waiting for scores. Just send it to you guys. «20 minutes to go». 20 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Okay, first of white, 3.93. First of green, 4.33. Second of white, 2.17. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay QS 4000 here in Taghazout, Agadir region, southern Morocco. Welcome everyone to the show. White, your first wave is a 3.93, your second wave is a 2.17. You are first, white. Second is green, sitting on a single score of a 4.33. Red and blue doesn't have waves yet, are still waiting. As you can see, surfers are paddling hard. And no takers for now. Surfers being selective. and paddling surfer in blue. Federico Moraes. On vous rappelle que Federico Moraes, c'était un surfeur du CT. And this is green up and riding. Reverse goes down. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Third priority blue. $15 to go. Situation, white first, second, green. Green needs a 1.77 to first. Blue, you third. You need a 4.7 to advance. And red, you are fourth. You need a 5.2 to advance. Blue up and riding all the way to the inside. Federico Moraes looking to close that wave. Great surfing for surfer in blue. Walking on the rocks and dancing on the rocks. Waiting for scores. Priority with surfer in red. He's up and riding now. Tristan, nice carving here. And great closeout turn, sadly goes down. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green. Waiting for scores and the situation. See that reverse of the green on the replay, and we got white paddling and white up and riding. Build the speed, high line, off the bottom, carves it off the top, carves it twice, and the re-entry. Under 13 minutes to go. First of red, 2.67. Last of green, 2.17 goes on your top two. You lead in now, Paul. Waiting for the last of blue and the situation. Last of blue, last of white. Priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. Still waiting for scores after that exchange and give you guys a situation. Scores are dropping. First of blue, 0.5, second of blue, 4.4. And we're still waiting for that last wave of white and the situation, but there we go. Paddling, surfer in white and up and riding, just in and out. Okay, situation for now, we got green first, second white, White, prior to your last wave, last two waves, you need a 2.58. But blue, you are third. You need a 1.7 to advance. And red, you fourth. You need a 3.44 to advance. 11 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority, red. Third priority, blue. And paddling and upriding, this is Federico Moraes in blue. Two turns combo sadly goes down. I'm waiting for scores here. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red, third priority white. Please hold on. Red, you have a second priority, you are fourth, you need a 3.84 to advance. And green is up and riding. Priority with surfer in red, 10 minutes to go. Situation has changed. White first, second green. Prior to the last wave of green, he was needing a 3.73. Blue, you are third. You need a 2.1 to advance. And red, you need a 3.84 to advance. Priority with surfer in red, second priority white. 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And white is up and riding here. A nice carving top turn here. And a big close-out turn. Noah Lede. The heat leader. Situation has changed. Now white first, second, green. We still, prior to your two last waves, guys. We still missing that last of white and the last green. So last of green, 5.5. Green is on the lead for now. I'm waiting for the last of white. Prior to your last, you was needing a 5.7 to first. Blue, prior to that last exchange, you need a 3.66 to advance. And red, prior to the last exchange, you need a 5.39 to advance. I'm waiting for the last of white and the final situation. 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority blue, third priority green. Waiting for scores. Under 8 minutes to go. Last wave of white is coming. Okay, last of white, 5.5. Situation remained the same. Green first, second white, third blue. Blue, you need a 5.24 to advance, and red, you need a 6.96 to advance. Red, priority, second priority blue, third priority green, 7 minutes to go. Green, you're sitting on a 5.5 and a 4.33. You are in first. White second, sitting on a 5.5 and a low score of a 4.13. You need a 4.33 to be first. White is up and riding on the inside, just in and out. Blue, you have a 4.4, you need a 5.24 to advance. Red, in fourth, you need a 6.96 to advance. La priorité avec le surfeur En rouge, Tristan, à la recherche d'une vague de 6 points. 96 dans les 6 dernières minutes. On va voir ce qui va se passer dans ces dernières minutes. Blue is up and riding and building speed. A nice layback snap for Federico. And closing that wizard. Priority with Surfer in red. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white. Waiting for the last of blue. Look, you see on the replay that curve and the speed hoping. And here is the layback snap. And the white is up and riding live. Oh, goes down. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes pour la fin de cette série. I'm still waiting for scores for the last of blue and the situation. Priority red, second priority green, third priority blue. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, scores are dropping. Please hold on, scores are dropping. 4 minutes to go. Suspense. One more score to drop for that last of blue and the situation. Okay, last of blue, 4.97, not enough. Blue still third. Situation, green first, second white. White needs a 4.33 to first. Blue, you still third. You need a 4.67 to advance. And red, you fourth. You need a 6.96 to advance. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Priority with Surfer in red. Second priority green. Third priority blue. 3 minutes. 3 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Ça chauffe beaucoup. Et la priorité avec le surfeur en rouge, Tristan. On va voir s'il va faire la bonne décision dans les dernières minutes là. On va voir ce qui va se passer. On vous rappelle, ce n'est pas la quantité de vagues, mais c'est plutôt la qualité. Avec une seule vague, il peut tourner la série. Rien n'est joué jusqu'à la fin. Tout le monde a sa chance. On va passer les séries. D'arriver jusqu'en finale. Attention, blue is up and riding. Nice opening turn, another caddy. Looking for the steep section. Let's see on the double up here off the bottom. Nice snap of the top. 2 for 1 right there. And the claim. And the white. Wow, second turn, third turn. And the closeout. Woo! Priority still with Surfer in red. Second priority green. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Waiting for important score here. For the white and the blue. Fighting for the second spot in that heat. Let's see who's gonna make it. And also fighting for priority. Here is the race.
سابوق الدراري، غنشوفوا شكون اللي غادي يربح هذا السابوق. الازرق والابيض تيدابزوا، هما طالعين، هما تيجريو، هما تعضوا من البوريه سيدي يا بوري. ما تقوصوش الدراري عندك. 1 minute. Last minute here for the end of this heat. Priority red, second priority green, third priority blue. And up and right in red. Nice opener. The carve goes down. Priority green, second priority blue, third priority white. 30 seconds. Waiting for scores here. 25 seconds. And the wave. Everyone is paddling into it. And the green is up and riding. Nice reverse here for green. And 10 seconds to go. Attention for the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Waiting for the final scores to give you guys the final result here. Looks last of blue is a 5.47 and the last of white is a 6.33. Results here. All the scores are in. First white, second blue, third green, and fourth red. Next heat, please stand by. Official results as official here on the screen. White first, second, blue third, green, and fourth red. Hold on, next heat. Gonna start you guys pretty soon. Okay, countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. So in that heat, we got in red, Thiago Carrig. In blue, we got Alfonso Antunes. In blue, we got in white, Dylan Groen, and in green we got Thiago Stock. Congratulations, Noah in white and blue Federico making it to the next round. And good luck to Paul and Tristan for the next event. You guys did a great show during that event. Thank you for coming and enjoy the region and the good vibes here in Taghazout region. Green is up and riding, just in and out, but blue paddling, no shakers. Red paddling and up and riding off the bottom, snaps it off the chop. Build the speed, looking for the close-out turn. He gets it, goes down. Waiting for the scores. Green up and riding. Big snap off the chop, a bit wobbly there. And we got white here. Build the speed, float the boat, floats it again. And the red goes as well. Float the boat. And the fight for priority here for the white and green. Let's see who's gonna win the battle. شو السابقة الدراري مدابزة في الماء الابيض مع الخضر. هو غادي يضربوا للراس، هو بوقلو، هو قاسو، هو ضربوا للراس. يلا يلا حرك 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 حرك. عندك اخويا، عندك راه يعضك، عندك البوريات سيد لي بوريه تبعك. قوصوا الدراري. Priority now. So blue priority, second priority green, third priority white. Blue up and riding off the bottom, big snap off the chop. Second one in a row. And the carve. Another carve. And the close out. Wow. Great surfing here. Alfonso Nunes. I remember competing with his dad back in the days. Good guy, fisherman. A replay of white here. Float the boats. First of red, 3.17. First of green, 0.33. Waiting for first of white, first of blue. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. 20 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Second of red, 1.2. Second of green, 1.5. First of white, 2.6. And the replay here of blue and Tunis ripping that wave apart. Looks like the best of the opening exchange here of this heat. Let's see what the judges say. I'm just a big fan of this. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. And the red is paddling. Also, blue, just have a look, and red off the bottom. Big snap off the top. Second one in the row, and the third closing Rio. Paddling out the back is the blue. Oh. Women's are coming up next on the next heat. First heat of the women's, please check in. Jessie in red, Juliette Lacombe in blue, Camilla in white, and Lilo in green. Check in with the beach marshal. Thank you. Okay, scores are dropping for the third of red. First of blue, 7-point ride. Second of blue, 1-point ride. Third of red, 5.73. Waiting for that wave of blue and the situation. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. 17 minutes and 35 seconds to go. As you can see on the replay, that floats in the dots. And the closeout for Antunish. And the claim also. Stoked. Stoked, like you say. Italu. Italu. Third of red, 5.73. I'm waiting for the last of blue in the situation. Please hold on. (16 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. Please hold on, guys, for the situation. Important score here for blue. Okay, scores are open. Last of blue, 4-point ride. Situation, blue first, second red. Red, you need a 5.28 to first. White, you third, you need a 6.3 to advance. And green, you fourth, you need a 7.4 to advance. Priority green, second priority white, third priority red. 15 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Blue, you're sitting on a 7-point ride and a 4-point ride. Thiago, you're sitting on, in red, you're sitting on a 5.73 and a 3.17. White, you're sitting on a single score of a 2.6. And in green, you're sitting on a 1.5 and a 0.33. White, you need a 6.3 to advance, and green, you need a 7.4 to advance. Red, you need a 5.28 to be first. You are in second, Thiago. Alfonso, estás primeiro com uma onda de 7 pontos e segunda de 4 pontos. Estás liderando. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. I'm doing my best in Portuguese, but I'm not good at it. Thiago Carrigue en rouge, tu es deuxième avec une vague de 5,73 et une deuxième vague de 3,17. Tu es à la recherche de 5,28 pour passer premier. Derrière toi, c'est le surfeur en blanc. Il est à la recherche d'une vague de 6,30. Et le surfeur en vert, il est quatrième. Il est à la recherche d'une vague de 7,40 pour te voler la place. Priority is with surfer in green. Second priority white. Third priority red. 13 minutes to go. And situation remain the same. 12 minutes and 45 seconds to go. As you can see on the replay, that 7-point ride of Antunes here. Absolutely ripping the waves apart. Just a reminder, the ladies are coming up next. Just a reminder, it's a 5-minute paddle out, ladies. And please, when you paddle out, stay away from the competitors. You can paddle from the sand, from the right-hand side of the beach, and stay away from the competitors fighting to make their heat. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here in South Morocco, Taghazout area. Bienvenue tout le monde à ce Pro Taghazout Bay, compétition qui rassemble les meilleurs surfeurs africains et les meilleurs surfeurs européens. Compétition est organisée par la WSL, un QS 4000. On va voir. Les surfeurs sont très sélectifs. Cherchent les meilleures vagues possibles pour maximaliser le score. Nine minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Blue first, second red, third white, and fourth green. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. 9 minutes, 15 seconds. And here, blue is up and riding. The heat leader with the nice opener. Second turn, third turn, and the closeout. Wow. Those surfers are ripping. Just a reminder, Alfonso in blue was trying to replace that 4-point ride. Let's see the judge's decision. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation remained the same, white first. Well, blue first. Blue first, second red. White, you third. You need a 6.3 to advance. Green, you are fourth. You need a 7.4 to advance. Last of blue, 6.8. Goes on your top two with a strong lead. Now red, you need a 8.07 to first. White, you still need a 6.3 to advance. And green, you need a 7.4 to advance. 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority green, second priority white, third priority red. Blue paddling without priority. And the red is going. And the churn goes down, Thiago. Six minutes and 7 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority blue. Paddling surfer in blue, build the speed, float the boat. Oh, goes down, weird, awkward, awkward. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Situation remain the same, guys. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Situation remain the same. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And paddling blue on the inside, up and riding the heat leader. And the air, wow, goes down. قويصة خطيرة هذه الدراري. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. 4 minutes and 3 seconds to go. And red is up and riding on the inside. Snaps it off the top. Snaps it twice. Great combo here in a small insider. Let's see what judges say. He was looking to replace that 3.17. Let's see if he goes in his top two. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white. The timing was great on that last wave of red. Let's see. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority blue. Waiting for scores. Three minutes to go, and green is up and riding. Just in and out. Still waiting for that last of red. You see on the replay, he just hit it on the perfect spot. Even if the waves are small, it looks better on the replay. Okay, last of red, 4.93, goes on your top two. White, you now need 8.06 to advance. And green, you now need a 9.16 to advance. Situation remain the same for blue and red, first and second. Thiago, in red, you need a 8.07 to be first. But first, it's blue. First is blue, sitting on a 7-point ride and a low score of a 6.8. Thiago sitting on a 5.73 and a 4.93. You need a 8.07 to be first. And Green is fighting behind. All the way to the inside. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue, third priority red. Situation remained the same, guys. Last minute, 1 minute to go. Priority white, second priority blue. 45 seconds. And here is paddling. Blue and white. And big turn here for white. And the closeout turn. 25 seconds. Still waiting. Priority blue, second priority red. Attention, guys, countdown. It's coming up, 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. I think all the scores are in. Final result here is blue first, second red, third white, and fourth green. Ladies, please hold on for the start of the heat. Okay, countdown, ladies. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Alors dans cette série, je vais vous laisser avec mon ami David qui va présenter la série. So I'm gonna go for a little rest and we'll be back.
Well deserved. Thank you so much, Shukram Abdel. Check one. And now we're on. Sorry about that. It was like way too loud, and I talk loud enough already. Only talking here in Agadir. No need for the people in Canary Islands to listen to me. Thank you so much, Abdel. Enjoy your well-deserved break, my good friend, and shukran. Now, in the heat, this is heat one, round two. Now on the ladies division, already one wave ridden by Surfing White. That's Camila Cardoso. And we have now red up and riding. That's Jessie Van Niekerk. So first of white, Camila, 3.67. First of white, 3.67. Also in this heat, Juliette Lacombe is wearing the blue singlet, and Lilo Rumiel is wearing the green one. On the outside, that's a green taking a look, maybe a whitewater takeoff for Lilo. Confirmed, surfing on her backhand, a quick carve there as a setup, then the wave getting way more vertical and way more critical, the second turn of Lilo. Now on her forehand, on the outside. Nice work of the rail there to start this one. Again, waiting for the wave to set up, get a little bit more vertical. Gets kind of a chance there for a more vertical turn, then the wave just fading away. We'll be waiting for scores on the first of red. first of green, and first of blue. So if you just join us right here at the beach, you're welcome. Same for those of you watching online on our live webcast. Heat 1, Round 2, Ladies Division, Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points for the winners of this regional qualifying series. As you see on your screens right now, a paddle battle for priority. And the blue turning there, white priority. And second priority green, third priority blue. So white priority, second priority green, third priority blue. On your screens, the replay of Lilo's wave. Nice turn to finish that one. And now the replay of Juliette Lacombe. A couple of nice carves, especially the first one. Good work in the rail. Then a quick snap. And after that, the wave fade away for Lilo. On standby for scores. And obviously for those... well, let's first check this one. That's blue up with no turns for the second one of Juliette. And obviously starting this second round, I have to take my hat off and remind everyone around the world that this is a WSL event for the European region and also Africa region. And on the Challenger Series, on the top 7 that qualify for the World Tour, 5 came out of the European region. Now we have green up and riding. Incomplete on the turn there for Lilo. And still waiting for scores. And now scores for Jessie van Niekerk. First of red, Jessie, 4.33. First of red, she's about to deck dive. First of red, Jessie, 4.33. Second of red, 1 point. Now Juliette, first of blue, 5.67. First of blue, 5.67. Second of blue, 0.5. Lilo, first of green, 4.33. First of green, 4.33. Last of green, 1.77. And the first of white, Camila, 3.67. First of white, 3.67. So best wave of the heat so far, a 5.67 on blue, the first of blue. Then a couple of 4.33s. One on red for Jessie, one on green for Lilo. And white starting with a 3.67. Then the remaining scores are throwaways under 2 points. 19 minutes on the timer, white priority, second priority blue, third priority green. But again, an amazing year for the lady surfers on the WSL European region. Winner of the Challenger Series, Tia Zabrowski, France/Tahiti. Then a second place with the Portuguese Yolanda Hopkins. I believe thirds with one of the only 2 surfers not coming from European region. That was the former, well, world title contender, Sally Fitzgibbons. Then also Francisca Vazelko from Portugal qualifying. Also Nadia Erastarbe from the Basque country qualifying. And also competing on the European region from Israel, Anat Lelior also qualifying. Amazing historic year for the European region of the WSL. Obviously makes us feel really proud. And wish the same for the African region. Now green priority with second priority white. But amazing historic year. And Francisca Vazelko, who qualified for the World Tour, won here last year. Not here at Hansa, but at Angkor with an amazing victory. Over 16 points from round 1 until the win. A very consistent year for all those European girls. And plenty of time I've been announcing when you watch the Europeans, You're watching some of the best female surfers in the world, and thank you so much, ladies, for backing me up. Now, up and riding on this one, green up and riding, Lilo Rumiel on her wave number 3. And it's white priority. Here we go. White's up and riding. Camila Cardoso.
Check, check.
Pair of cutbacks there. She's on
Check,
cutback land and stays on cutback land. The wave just not delivering for Camila.
Test.
Red priority. And on that previous exchange there was, well, let me stand by here and I'll update you the situation.
Check.
Red priority, second priority blue.
Check. Check, 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 check.
Priority interference has been called. Priority interference has been called. Blue on white. Priority interference has been called. Blue on white. Being a
Check.
priority interference, from now on,
Test,
blue
test,
will be
test.
counting with a single score only.
Check. 1, 2, test, test, test.
Again, priority interference has been called. Blue on white. If it was a non-priority interference, we'll be cutting Blue's second wave, second best wave in half. Being a priority interference, she's be only counting with a single score until the end of the heat. Now red, a nice first carve, then going straight into a snap, and there's a bit of white water there for that rebound of Jessie Van Niekerk. 15 minutes remaining. Standing by for scores on this second of red. Also still waiting for scores on last of white and last of green. Blue priority, second priority white.
Check, check. Check, check, check.
Now scores well, we're still on standby for scores actually. Still no news. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority green, last priority red. Still waiting for scores on last of green, last of red, and last of white. Judges still reviewing and comparing. And I do hope the boys don't get me wrong, but I'm such a groupie for the girls surfing right now. Watching the Challenger Series, waiting for the girls to paddle out. We've come a long way. And super proud. They're such hard workers. And I believe now, I'm still waiting for scores. Sorry, Juliette. Still waiting for scores on red, white, and green. So I cannot update the situation at this stage. 12 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Well, prior to those three scores that I'm still waiting for, it was green first, blue second, red third, and white fourth, with very low requirements to improve on the classification. But I'm with my eyes fixed on the screen. As soon as I have news, I'll relay those to you, ladies. Well, I can't go through those names without mentioning as well Annette Gonzalez Echavarri, who was a runner-up, finishing in 8th spot. And on the outside, up and riding, we have surfer in blue. That's Juliette Lacombe. 11 and a half minutes remaining, still on standby for those scores. Now waiting for scores on all the 4 competitors. Scores are slowly now starting to show on my screen. Lilu, last of green, 587. Last of green, 587. So far, that's the best wave of the heat. Green leads with a 587 and a 433. So far, I'm still waiting for a few scores. Blue up and riding. Juliette, once again. First carve there. And the wave is dying under her feet. Now, scores about to come in for Jessie. Last of red, Jessie, 6.53. 6.53, the last of red. On the outside, white's up and riding. Camila Cardoso. Camila trying one more turn here, but wiping out on that last one. So Jessie, 6.53 on the last of red. That's now the best way of the heat, and red takes the lead. Red moves to first place. Jessie, you want to improve on a 4.33. Lilo, you're down to second. You want to improve on a 4.33. Waiting for scores on last waves of blue, Juliette. Also waiting for scores on last waves of white, Camila. At this stage, blue in third was on a combo of 10.2 to take second place. And I'm realizing right now that, well, things can still happen. There can be more interference calls in the heat. But at this stage, with the second place getting over 10 points mathematically for Juliette, it's going to be pretty rough. Camila, last previous of white, second of white, 2.93. Last of white, 2.63. So white in third place, Camila, needing a 6.53. And Juliette, you drop to fourth place, still needing the same requirement, that 10.2. Blue up and riding. So Juliette, well, your previous wave a couple of waves ago, it would be score on the mid fours, but that's your second best score, so it's null. It becomes a 0. Juliette only counting with a 5, 6, 7. And because Surfer in second place already has over 10 points total, and because Juliette with interference only counting with 1 score, mathematically would be impossible for her to get to second place. But there could be more interference calls in the heat. There's still 8 minutes remaining, so anything is still possible. 8 minutes remaining now. It's a green priority, second priority red, third priority white. Red was taking a look there, but it was the green priority, and Lilo wanted this one, and she has the full right. On her backhand, Lilo. A connection of snaps there. She was aiming to improve on a 4-3-3. We also had a quick in and out there for surfing red for Jessie Van Niekerk. With that, it's now a white priority. White priority. Second priority green. Third priority blue. White priority, second priority red, second priority red, third priority blue. Sorry, what they usually call a bit of a brain fart. Reminding surfers the next seat, there's 5.5 minutes remaining. We're giving you a 5-minute pedal out. You'll be allowed to pedal out in 30 seconds. Doesn't mean you can't go into the water and start walking, huh? You just need to start pedaling at the 5-minute warning. Up and riding, surfer in blue, Juliette Lacombe. 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes. Standing by for scores on the last of green and last of blue. Lilo was aiming to improve on a 4-3-3, currently second. Reminding Camila, white third, needing a 6-5-3. That might change once we have scores for last of green. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Four minutes remaining now. And the last of green, Lilo, 5.27. And that puts green in the lead. Situation changes. 5-2-7 for the last of green. Lilo, that's your new backup. Jessie, you're down to second. Red second. You want to improve a 4-3-3 and a 4-6-1 for the lead, Jessie. Camila, white third. White now needs a 7.19 to advance to second. 3.5 minutes remaining. White priority. Second priority red, third priority green, last priority blue. Last a few waves of blue, all under 2 points. 167 on the last one, 107 on the previous. Three minutes. And up and riding is Juliette Lacombe on her forehand. Nice carve there by Juliette. And the wave, unfortunately for her, not delivering a lot more. Two minutes remaining. And green is up. Current hit leader, Lilo Rumiel. Waiting for the wave to, well, wishing for the wave to get a little bit more vertical, but this one is pretty much worthless. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Doesn't look like it's going to be improvements by Lilo, hit leader. White priority, second priority red. 1 minute remaining, ladies. Last minute. Green leads, red seconds, white third, needing a 7.19, blue fourth on a combination. 45 seconds. Out the back, Camila Cardoso using her priority. .30 seconds. Quick rebound there. Changing direction now. And the wave fading away. Well, the requirement was a 7.19. Doesn't look like a 7.19, not even close. Let's go with green now. Lilo Rumiel, 10 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting you down to the end of this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is over, just missing scores on last of green and also last of white. Last of white at 2.03. Last of green also not going on green stop 2.9. All scores are in. Lilo Rumiel, the winner of the heat. Félicitations, Lilo. Also, congratulations to Jesse Van Niekerk, red finishing second, white finishing third. Camila Cardoso, wishing you all the best for upcoming events and a tough one for Juliette. Bonne chance pour les prochaines compétitions, Juliette, et merci pour ton surfing. Next heat, get ready for the starts. Any moment now. Heat 2, round 2, ladies division, Pro Taghazout Bay on the second day of competition. I can already introduce the heat. In red, Ina Maria Conradi. In blue, Anastasia Venter. In white, Lilias Tebai. And Janina Zeitler in green. Dans cette série, pour Maroc, en blanche, Lilias Tebai. Stand by for the start. On standby. Here we go. Count you in to start. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit number 2 is on. Reminding you, this round 2 for the ladies division with 8 hits. We're already on hit number 2. That will be the last round scheduled for today. Last round of competition. And we have a blue up and riding. Starting Anastasia Venter. Out the back, also Ina Maria Conradi, quick in and out for red. Anastasia now's done with this one. She was kind of looking for something else here on the inside. White. It's Lilias Tebahi pour Maroc dans sa première vague. Standing by for scores on blue and white. First of red, 0-5, a quick in and out for Ina Maria. That's Ina Maria finishing her second right. Sorry about that. I missed the start of that one. Green priority, second priority white. And waiting for scores. White, blue, and red. On your screens, the replay of Anastasia's Venter first wave of the heat. Now closer to us here on the inside, taking off is Ina Maria Corradi. Incomplete on the turn. And on the outside, taking a look at this one, Janina Zeitler. That's green. Priority changes, priority white, second priority blue. Priority white, second priority blue. And another look now by Janina and taking off on this one. Quick cut back to use as a fade to make sure she's right on spot. But there was kind of a mix on this wave, one coming sideways from the southwest. White priority, second priority blue. And I'm still waiting for a few scores. Only score I have on the board was that 0-5 of Ina Maria. And I'm still waiting for all remaining scores in the heat. White priority, second priority blue, third priority red. Now, first of blue, Anastasia, 5, 6, 7. First of blue, 5, 6, 7. First of white, Lilias, 6, 6, 7. First of white, 6, 6, 7. As we see, white up and riding once again. So I'm going to relay that information to Lilias. I was watching the screen, not realizing she was up and riding. Lilia, first of white, 6, 6, 7. 6 points was sunset. Now waiting for scores on the second of white. Second of red, Ina Maria, 4.5. That's the previous of red, 4.5. Last of red, 1 point. And the first of green, 2 points. First of green, 2 points. Waiting for scores on last of white for Lilia Tebai pour Maroc. So far, she has the best wave of the heat. That first of white, a 6.67. And I've been super impressed on the men's and the ladies division how many surfers start their heats really strong. With like no warm-up wave whatsoever, straight into the 6s, the 7s, even the 8s. Last of white, Lilia, 4.33. Last of white, Lilia, 4.33. 4.33 pour Lilia Tebaïs. Red up and riding. Slash laid back there by Ina Maria Conradi. Blue priority. Second priority green. Waiting for scores on red. And so we have a paddle and a taker. That's Anastasia Venter. Not a lot of room to work with. but still managed first turn. The second one came in incomplete. Green priority, second priority white, third priority red. Waiting for scores, still waiting for that the last of red. Now also waiting for scores on the last of blue. Using priorities, Janina Zeitler, up and riding. First carve there. Another one, we've been seeing a lot of those surfers using those carves to make sure they stay close to the pocket if the waves get vertical, and still work on the rail. That's still worth some points. And we're seeing some very decent carves actually during the day already. The carve or the cutback, the way, well, it's a different deal. Huh? A carve, it's kind of half of a cutback. Then you have like even the cutback roundhouse, when you go all the way around and use the rebound to come back with plenty of speed. And it's one of those turns that look easy, but once you start learning how to surf, you understand how hard it is to surf properly on the rail. Up and riding there, surfer in white, Lilia Tebai. And now waiting for scores on all the four competitors. By my side, Monsieur Abdel El Arim had a pretty sick rail game back in the day. He still has. Not really good in the air, but really good on the rail. And barrels as well. Never gets old. Green is up. Janina Zeitler. Now scores about to come in for Ina Maria Conradi. Ina Maria, 6.33. 6.33, the last of red. That's the second best wave of the heat so far. I'm just waiting for a few more scores, then I'll update you the situation, ladies. Last of white, Lilia, 2.83. And previous of green, Janina, 3.4. So I'm still waiting for scores on last of green. Here's the first heat update with 15.5 minutes remaining. Lilia in the lead on a 6.67 and a 4.33. That's 6.67, still the best wave of the heat. Ina Maria Conradi, red second, so white leads. Red second on a 6.33. That's the second best wave of the heat. And Ina Maria, you want to improve a 4.5. 4.68 for the lead. Anastasia, blue thirds, a 5.67 your high score. You're needing a 5.17 to take second place. Janina, last of green, 3.1. Green in fourth place, needing 7.43 to advance to second. 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Red priority, second priority blue, third priority white, last priority green. C'est la surfeuse du Maroc qui mène cette série, Lilia Tebai, avec les meilleures vagues de toute la série, en 6.67. Aussi en 4.33 pour Lilia qui mène. Il reste maintenant 14 minutes 15 dans cette série numéro 2. Deuxième tour pour les filles en cette Pro Taghazout Bay. À la deuxième place, la rouge Ina Maria Conradi pour remplacer 4.5 pour mener à 4.68. Troisième, la bleue qui cherche un 5.17 pour passer second. Et quatrième, la verte qui cherche un 7.43. Red is taking a look, kind of a whitewater takeoff. That's way harder than it looks. That's the first turn for Ina Maria. And they're going for the slash to finish this one. Incomplete. That's not looking like it's going to go on red stop 2. But those whitewater takeoffs, because you don't have a lot of momentum, it's almost like trying to ride a bicycle almost with no speed at all. Because speed does help you with the pop-up for the takeoff. So for those of you learning to surf, get away from the whitewater as soon as you can. There's plenty of lumps and bumps. You want some clean water to start and some speed to help you on the takeoff. Blue priority. Now last of red, 2.5. That's a throwaway. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority green. And blue is up and riding, using priority Anastasia. Janina was having a look as well, but Anastasia closing the door there. White priority, second priority green. And the ladies were now into the second half of the heat. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. White priority, second priority green, third priority red, and the last of blue, 2.8. Not going on blue stop 2, so Anastasia, blue still in third place, needing a 5.17. Janina in green in fourth place. Green needs a 7.43. Reminding Ina Maria in second place red, still to improve a 4.5. And for Lilia, white in the lead with first priority. Lilia wants to improve a 4.33. Too late, mate. White's up and riding. Lilia Tebai. You know, like Nuno Genet used to say, they look like melons. You have to cut them to feel if they're sweet or not. That's green melon. 10.5 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores on last of white. Yeah, I think this is red right now. This is a good one for red, what she is right now. It is green, yeah. Green is up and riding. Nice slash there at the start of this one by Gina Zeitler. And blue was kind of taking a look there. Waiting for scores on this last one of green. But right at the start of the wave, and the judges do love strong turns at the first part of the wave. There's more risk involved. And that was a very critical section, a noble section. And well done there by Janina. Now let's stand by for the score. That's solid turn. Red priority, second priority blue, third priority on green. Red taking off there. Ina Maria Conradi using priority. That's cut back almost now. That's a cutback roundhouse. Not very amplitude, but still. These are difficult conditions to compete on right now. And the girls, the ladies are taking off. And you have pretty much to commit the whole wave to find out if it was worth it or not. And then there's at least almost a minute to pedal back out. So a lot of, when they commit to the wave, they're going to lose energy, time. But that's like my good friend, fellow announcer Johnny used to say, waves today are like melons. You have to taste them to feel if they're sweet or not. White up and riding. On her backhand again, obviously. Right-hander's been the name of the game. Lilia. So that was smart surfing by Lilia. Not a lot of potential on that wave, but she kept with speed and control the whole time. She was aiming to improve on a 4-3-3. So waiting for score still on that power turn of Janina Zeitler. And Janina is back with the first priority. Also waiting for scores on red for Ina Maria Conradi. She milked that one all the way to the inside. And this last one we just saw of Lilia Tebai. And for that turn of Janina Zeitler, and I've been praising the turn. Thank you so much for the judges to backing me up. 7.67, Janina. Best wave of the heat on a, I'm calling it a single turn. Powerful one on the outside. And a couple of judges went even into the excellent. So with that, Janina takes the lead. Situation changes. Green takes the lead now. Janina now to improve a 3.4. We're waiting for scores on white and red. White is down to second, Lilia. Lilia, you want to improve a 4-3-3. We're waiting for scores on white. Ina Maria is down to third. We're waiting for scores on red. Red was now chasing a 4-6-8 with 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Green priority, second priority blue, third priority white. Last of red, Ina Maria, 3.7. Does not go on your top two. Again, Janina Zeitler, new heat leader. Now she's trying to get rid of a 3.4. And well done by Janina once again. Still waiting for scores on the last of white, Lilia. Janina, you're in the lead now, and you're aiming to improve on a 3.4. 6 minutes remaining. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority red. And still waiting for scores for last of white, also last of green. Meanwhile, let's go with blue. Anastasia Venter using priority there. Nice deep bottom turn on that first part of the wave. And there's not a lot more on offer, but well done on that last part, on that last section. Staying in control. This is getting really, really interesting, these last 5 minutes and 20 seconds of the heat. The field is getting really compressed. Now, last of white, Lilia, 3.9. That's not going on white's top two. So Lilia, in second, you still want to improve on a 4-3-3. Last of green on standby still. 5 minutes remaining. And also missing, waiting for scores on last of blue. So waiting for scores last of green. Janina in the lead was aiming to improve on a 3.4. Waiting for scores on last of blue. Blue fourth was chasing a 5-3-4. White priority, second priority red, third priority green, last priority blue. And on the outside, red is up and riding, Ina Maria Conradi. It's a white priority, and Lilia says, no, no, this is mine. I want it. And a couple of snaps there by Lilia. Waiting for scores on white, waiting for scores still on green and blue. And there was a quick in and out there by red. Last of green, Janina, 6.5. Last of green, 6.5. That goes together with a 7.67 and gives a solid lead for the last 3.5 minutes for Janina Zeitler. Also a green priority. So that's your new backup, Janina, 6.5. Still waiting for scores on last of red, Ina Maria. And last of white as well, Ilias. Last of blue, Anastasia, was a 5.23. Last of blue, 5.23. Blue thirds needing a 5.34. 30 seconds. And reds taking a look. Up and riding is Ina Maria Conradi. Also up and riding is Anastasia Venter. There's a big spread between the two and Whitewater, so no one interfering. Incomplete on the turn for Ina Maria. Incomplete on the last turn for Anastasia as well. Two minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Green priority, second priority white, and taking off is Janina Zeitler, hit leader. Priority now with white, with Lilia. And waiting for scores on all the four competitors. Just over 2 minutes remaining on this heat 2, round 2. Pro Taghazout Bay. On our deluxe alternative spot here at Anza. And waiting for scores on all the four competitors. In the lead, green one's aiming to improve on a 6.5. White second, aiming to improve on a 4.33. Blue third was chasing a 5.34. Red fourth, chasing a 4.68. And on the left, that's Ina Maria finishing her ride. So standing by for one more score on red. 1 minute and 30 seconds. And there's a very close battle for second place. There's actually 17 hundredths of a point when it comes to totals between second and fourth. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Abdel is by my side. We're talking between each other. It's going to get really compressed for the last 3 minutes. 17 hundredths of a point. Blue up as we see scores for last of white. Last of white, Lilia, 4.77. That's your new backup, Lilia. Blue third now needs a 5.78. Red fourth now needing a 5.12. Last of green, a 3.83. Not going on a green stop two. Now white up on a single turn there was that white? That was green actually, Janina Zeitler. White with priority, 20 seconds. And now we have blue taking a look, Anastasia Venter, 10 seconds remaining. Also on the outside with the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was still counting for Lilia Tebai. On standby for scores, last of green, last of white, and last of red. Next seat on standby. So Janina Zeitler, 14.17, and still one score to come in for green. Close to excellent heat by Janina. And then these last, I was saying 3 minutes, but the last 5 minutes, the field got super compressed there. Very, very tight battle for second place. Right now, the Anastasia Venter, unfortunately, all scores are in for blue, and blue is out of the top two, and all scores as well for Ina Maria. Last of red, 4.03. Ina Maria, not enough to take away from fourth place, so red finishing fourth. And we have already the two surfers advancing to the next round. Mabrouk, Lilia, dans le prochain tour de compétition, les surfeuses du Maroc. And one more score to come in for Janina. Janina had a close to excellent heat. Well done. And she was on fire. Even under control, she was catching almost any wave with possible potential to improve on. 4.93, the last of green, Janina. 4.7, the last of white, Lilia. No changes regarding the final heat classification. Janina, the winner, congratulations. Again, Mabruk, Lilia. Second place for white. And better luck for upcoming events for Anastasia Venter. Blue finishing third. And I extend that to Ina Maria Conradi. Bonne chance, Ina Maria, pour la prochaine compétition. Red finishing in fourth place. On standby, next seat. Heat 3. On standby for the start. And here we go. Count you mean to start next seat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plenty of action on the previous heat. So that's good news. That means plenty of opportunities. Plenty of opportunities for all the four surfers out there. So I'm going to take a break, have a breathe, and pass the mic to Abdel El Arim, who's going to comment on the next. That's yours, actually. So Abdel will be in charge for the next couple of hits.
Okay, guys, welcome to this Pro Taghazout Bay. A QS 4000 here in southern Morocco. So presenting that heat in the water. In red, we got Natasha. In blue, we got Alice. In white, we got So. And in green, we got Lauren. Action-packed heat. The waves look super fun at the moment with the high tide. Surfers are scrambling in a position. Everyone want to get a piece of the whisk wave. Let's see who's going to get it. It's a red, finally. Just a reminder, on the beginning of the heat is 4 men's priority, so they wait for the 4 surfers to catch a wave each to establish priority. And here is surfers are scrambling the position. And let's see, the 2 of them are paddling. Whoa, interesting situation here for blue and white. Let's see the decision of the judges. As you see, both surfers trying to catch that wave. Paddling surfer in. No shakers. Here is the 4 surfers trying to reach the lineup. Green up and riding. Whoa, great Rio on the end. Time it perfectly, that closeout. Surfer in green. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue, third priority red. First of blue, 1.6. First of red, 0.67. Waiting for the first of green. 20 minutes and 23 seconds to go. Okay, scores are coming for that single turn wave. Priority with surfer in white. Red paddling. Priority white, second priority blue, third priority green. First of green, 4.33. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green. Priority green, priority, second priority white, third priority red. And here is red, paddling and up and riding, surfer in red off the bottom, snaps it off the top, snaps it twice. On the inside here, closing that waves out. Great surfing for the surfer in red, Natasha. Paddling out the back, and no takers. Priority surfer in green, second priority white now. 17 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Paddling blue, up and riding blue off the bottom, carves it off the top. And great close-out turn for Alice Button. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white. See replay of red here. Paddling out the back, surfer in green, up and riding. It's just a close out, in and out. Priority with surfer in white. Scores are dropping for red. Still waiting. Here is second of red, 5-point ride. Second of green, 0.3. First wave of green, 4.33. First of blue, 1.6. Waiting for your last, Alice. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority green. Third priority red. 15 minutes and 45 seconds to go. There we go. Replay Alice Barchen, small insider, and out the back. That's green. All the way to the inside. Still waiting for scores here in situation and the 15-minute mark. White up and riding. That much like it for the white on rail. Blue up and riding. Carves it off the chop. Priority with surfer in red. Still waiting for scores here in the situation. Please hold on. Oh, you can see here fight for priority. المسابقة هنايا. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue. I'm still waiting for scores. Third priority green now. Okay, second of blue, 5.23. Waiting for your last. Red, up and riding off the bottom. A big snap off the top and the closeout turn. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. I'm still waiting for scores here in the situation, guys. Blue is up and riding. Out the back, paddling and up and riding. Surfer in green. And the closeout turn. Priority with surfer in white. 12 minutes to go. And red up and riding. Flurry of action. Non-stop action here. I'm still waiting for scores, guys, in this situation. Please hold on. For now is a blue first, second red, third green, and fourth white. Still waiting for scores, guys, in the situation. White up and riding. Big turn here for surfer in white. Single. Non-stop action here. Blue up and riding. Blue, your third wave is a 2.67. Your second wave is a 5.23. You are in first. Alice, you are in first in blue. Second is red. Prior to your last wave, non-stop action here for the ladies. I'm still waiting for scores for the situation, but for now we got blue first, second red, Red prior to last wave was needing a 2.91. Green, third, prior to last waves need a 1.35. And white, still waiting for scores here. Okay, scores are dropping. First of white, 5.6. Second of red, 5-point ride. Waiting for your last. Under 10 minutes to go, priority with surfer in blue. Blue up and riding off the bottom. Peak snap off the top. Trying to close that waves out, and there he is. Priority with surfer in green. Green paddling and green up and riding off the bottom. Nice looking wave here. Big snap off the top. Second one in a row. And the third turn. Great surfing here for surfer in green. Red, your third wave is a 4.27. You are first now prior to last few exchanges. I'm still waiting for the last of red, last of blue, last of green, and last of white. And the situation. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. For now we got red first, second blue, third green, and fourth white. Still waiting for scores and the situation. Red, up and riding, goes down. Last to green, 2.33. Prior to your last wave is at 2.33. Still waiting for your last. There is so many waves yet to drop before giving a situation. Priority with white, second priority blue, third priority green. 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Plenty of scores yet to drop, guys. Please hold on for situation. Okay. Second wave of white is a 3.4. I'm still waiting. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue, third priority green. Still waiting for two scores here and a situation. Okay, last of green. No, it's not the last, so is your fourth wave is a 4.07 green. Still waiting for scores for situation, guys. Blue up and riding. Nice connection. Huge carve here for surfer in blue. And the closeout turn. Speed, power, and flow. Wonderful surfing here for surfing in blue. Checking the criteria right there. But I'm not a judge. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority red. 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Still waiting for scores here. And the situation, priority green, second priority red, third priority white. For now, we got red first, second white, third green, and fourth blue. Waiting prior to the last exchange, guys. Situation change again. Okay. I'm still waiting for scores, guys, for the situation. We're entering the 5-minute 30 mark. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red, third priority white. Okay, situation. Blue first, second green. Green, you need a 4.51 to first. Red, you third. You need a 4.44 to advance. And white, you need a 3.83 to advance. 5 minutes to go. Priority green, second priority red, third priority white. Up and riding white. Alice in blue. Your last wave is a 8.33. Best wave of the heat. So Alice in blue sitting on an 8.33 and a 5.23 in the lead. Green, you are second, sitting on a 5.1 and a 4.33. You need a 8.46 to be first. Red, you now third. You need a 4.44 to advance. And white, you fourth. You need a 3.83 to advance. Green, you're sitting on a 5.10 and a 4.33. You are in the second place, green. Red behind you needs a 4.44 and a white in fourth need a 3.83 to advance. 3 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. As you can see, there was non-stop action in this heat. I cannot even say the situation. And here is paddling and up and riding. It's like green, just in and out. Priority with surfer in red now. Second priority blue, third priority white. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Ladies on the next heat, please move away, move more south. Get away from the heat. Situation, blue first, second green. Third red, you need a 4.44 to advance, and fourth is white. You need a 3.83 to advance. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority white. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes pour la fin de la série. White on the inside. Waiting for the score of white. Last of white, 2.17, not enough. You still fourth. 1 minute and 22 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. Situation remained the same in the dying minutes of that heat. 55 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority blue. Third priority green. Up and right in red. 15 seconds. All the way to the inside red. 10 seconds. Count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Okay, we're waiting for the last of red. Okay, last of red, 3.97. Not enough. So situation remain the same. Blue first, second, green third, red, and fourth white. Final results officially. Okay, next heat, please hold on. We're gonna start soon. Countdown, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last hit result, this was blue first, second green, third red, and fourth white. Congratulations, Alice in blue and Lauren in green, making it to the next round. And good luck to red Natasha and Sol in white for the next event. Thanks for coming and enjoy your stay here in Morocco. Calling that heat. In the water, we got in red, Maria. In blue, we got Naya. In white, we got Anais. And in green, we got Ellen. Still no wave surfs yet. Blue up and riding on the inside here of the bottom. Nice carving top turn here. Milking the wave all the way to the inside. In blue, Naya. Red out the back. Build the speed. Cutting back here. And the wave dies out. white and red up and riding, both of them. Priority with surfer in green. Under 21 minutes to go. First of red, 1 point right. First of blue, 3.33. First of white, 1.4. Second priority blue. First priority green. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue. Third priority red. Under 20 minutes to go. Paddling is surfer in white. White up and riding. Little cut back here. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority red. 18 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Red paddling on the left, up and riding, off the bottom. Big snap off the top here for surfing red. Redirect. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority white. 17 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Green up and riding. Sadly goes down. Let's see. Now priority is with surfer in blue. Second priority white. Okay, last of red, 7.67. Remember, guys, it's a quality over quantity. That shows the risk. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. 16 minutes and 10 seconds to go. And here paddling, surfer in blue. Up and right in Naya. A nice carving top turn here. Cutting back into the whitewash, looking for to close these waves out. All the way to the inside. And the closeout Rio. Surfer in blue, Naya. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red, third priority green. 15 minutes and 30 seconds to go. As you can see on the replay here on Naya. A two-stage carve. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. Scores are dropping for the last blue. Last of blue, 4.5. Situation, red first, second blue. Blue, you need a 4.18 to be first. White, you third. You need a 6.43 to advance. And green, you fourth. You need a 7.06 to advance. Red up and riding. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green. 14 minutes to go. Situation remain the same. Paddling surfer in white. Up and riding. Build the speed. Redirect. And nice re-entry here for surfer in white. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority red. 13 minutes to go. Waiting for the last of white and the situation. Last of white, 4.33, not enough. You now need a 3.51 to advance. White, you need a 3.51 to advance. And green, you need a 7.06 to advance. Red paddling, no takers. Free surfers, please. Move north, please. Free surfers. Don't catch any right, just go left. Thank you, free surfers. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority red. Situation, red first, second blue. Blue, you need a 4.35 to first. White, you need a 3.51 to advance, and green, with priority, you need a 7.06 to advance. 11 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority, blue. Third priority, red. Red, you're sitting on a high score of a 7.67 and a low score of a 1.17. Trying to replace that. Naya in blue, sitting on a 4.5 and a 3.33. You need a 4.35 to first. White, you third. You need a 3.51 to advance, sitting on a 4.33 and a 1.4. Green, you fourth, sitting on a low score of a 0.77. You need a 7.06 to advance in that heat. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority red. 10 minutes to go. Blue up and riding. Carves it here, going for the inside bow. Let's see if the wave will shape up again. Another carve. And a turn of the chop. And the re-entry. Trying to replace that 3.33. Surfer in blue. Already on the second place in the advancing position. Let's see what's gonna happen behind. That's white. Up and riding. Cutting back. Take the speed. Of the bottom. Goes down. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority red. Replay of Naya here. As you can see, nice opener. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red. 8 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Waiting for last blue is coming. Last of blue, 4.77. Situation has changed. Blue first, second red. Red, you need a 1.6 to be first. White, you third. You need a 4.52 to advance. And green, you are fourth. You need a 8.07 to advance. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red, third priority white. 7 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Okay. Paddling. Surfer on blue in a nice looking wave here. Huge carve off the top. And the red as well. Wow, nice close out turn for both of them. Great surfing here for red and blue. Waiting for scores. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white. Prior to the last exchange, it was blue first, second red, third white, and fourth green. Waiting for the last scores and the situation, guys. 5 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in white. Replay here for blue. You see that curve was right on the money and the closeout turn. Remember, the judges like the quality. And the red as well. That was great surfing for both surfers. I'm waiting for scores. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority red. 4 minutes to go. Priority white. Second priority red. Third priority blue. Three minutes, 35 seconds to go. Okay, score are in here for blue. Blue, your last wave is a 7.67. Waiting for the last of red. But for now, blue in first with a 7.67 and 4.77. Prior to last of red, she was needing a 4.78. I'm waiting for scores. Scores are dropping. Okay. Last of red, 5.67. Situation has changed. Red first, second blue now. Blue, you need a 5.67 to first. White, you third. You need a 8.11 to advance. And green, fourth. You need a 9.71 to advance. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. Your last wave red, it was a 5.67. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. Third priority green. Situation remain the same in the last minute. 1 minute to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority green. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Priority red. Second priority green. 10 seconds. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Okay. All scores are in. Final heat result here. Red first, second blue, third white, and fourth green. Next heat, please stand by. Continuing in few seconds. Countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. So I'm gonna let you with the presentation of that heat with my good friend David. Gonna call that heat off.
Thank you so much, Abdel. Enjoy this beautiful summer afternoon here in the south of Morocco. And we're now with heat number 5 underway. Round 2, ladies division on this Pro Taghazout Bay. Another 25 minutes ahead of us. In red, we have Louise Lepont wearing the blue singlet, Tiara van der Hulst. In white, Mafalda Lopes. And in green, Anouk Chenot. Heat 5 underway. Reminding you the goal for today is to finish this round of competition, the second round of competition on the ladies division. A round with 8 hits. We're down to hit number 5. And we're seeing some excellent surfing throughout pretty much the whole day. From the men's division, we hosted 16 hits at the start of today. That was men's round 3 already. And now 8 more, and plenty of excellent score throughout the whole day. Some excellent hits as well. When you talk about excellent scores, it scores over 8 points. When you talk about excellent hits, it's hits with a combined score over 16 points. There were a few of those throughout the whole day, and a lot of surfers, after a big break between this competition and the previous one, starting with the first waves really strong, both on the men's division and on the ladies division as well. I don't want to jinx this heat, so I'm going to shut up about it. I want to kindly remember all the free surfers at the middle of the beach to please respect all the directions from our water patrol. Thank you so much. Un énorme shukran à tous les locaux d'ici d'Ansa pour votre hospitalité, bien sûr, et votre vague. That was an attempt there by White. Whitewater takeoff by Mafalda Lopes. Stalling there, waiting for the wave to get more vertical. But the wave just not cooperating with Mafalda. Standing by for scores on the first of White. First of White, 2.17. First of White, 2.17. Surfers in the heat, time call 20 minutes remaining. And we have some movements at the lineup. And that's surfer in green taking off. That's Anouk Shino. Couple of cutbacks again. It's hard to stay close to the pocket. That's the most important, most critical part of the wave when it gets more vertical. But with the last few minutes, we've been seeing the waves kind of putting a A-frame on the outside, and that not a lot of green face to work with. And this is the first of green, Anouk 1.9. First of green, 1.9. Red taking a look. Just the pedal there by Louise Lepron. And we have blue showing some interest and up and riding. Tiara van der Hulst. A bit more potential on this wave for Tiara. On the outside, red up. There's a nice critical section there and a nice turn by Louise Lepron. Tiara is done with it. Now standing by for scores. The first of red, also the first of blue. White priority, second priority green. 17.5 minutes remaining. Scores for blue Tiara, 2.93. First of blue, 2.93. Now priority changes, green priority. Second priority white. And scores for first of red, Louise, 4 points. First of red, 4 points so far. That's the best wave of the heat. We have green on a 1.9, white on a 2.17, blue on a 2.93, and first of red 4 points. And Luis realizing that and going straight into another attempt to back up that 4-point ride. No potential on that last wave for Luis, but on her way out without priority, why not giving it a shot and try to go straight away for a backup under priority. Green priority, second priority white, and third priority blue. Again, green priority, second priority white, third priority blue. Another pedal there by red, another attempt by Luis Lepron to get a backup after the 4. And under everybody's under priority. 1 point for this last of red. Still green priority, second priority white, third priority blue. Serve first time call, 15 minutes remaining, red up and riding. Now a bit more potential for at least a backup for Luis Lepron. A nice finish there, not a lot on offer, but she adapted good to that difficult wave. On standby for scores on last of red. She will improve on her total and consolidate her first place. 14 and a half minutes remaining. And on the outside, blue checking the left. That's Tiara van der Hoes. Nice bottom turn there for Tiara. Nice snap tail slide. Straight into a cutback. And that's incomplete on that cutback for Tiara. But the first turn, that's what we call the money turn. Well done, nice bottom turn, nice snap tail slide on a bigger wave. Now, Luis, last of red, 3.43. Last of red, 3.43. That's now your backup. Green priority, second priority white. Waiting for scores on blue. And we have green up, Anouk Chenot. Also on the left there. Quick foam climb. She got rid of that whitewater section. Well done. And still managing a couple more turns. Maybe even one more on the outside. White was contemplating a wave. No ride. Meanwhile, red up and riding again. Again, Luis Lepron. That's most probably not going to go on Luis's top 2. White priority, and again, blue up and riding on the left. Tiara van der Hoes again. And there's a nice section to close this one out. Incomplete on the last turn for Tiara. We're still waiting for scores on her previous one. Also waiting for scores on the second of green, Anouk. And this last one of red for Luis, but I don't think it's going to go on red's top 2. For the remaining surfers in the heat, the scores we're waiting for, it's actually their second wave in the heat. We are owning already, Tiara, a couple of scores in blue. The one of the snap tail slide and this last one. We're owing the last of green too. And that last one of red I was talking about. White priority. Now in the second half of the heat. 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. White priority, second priority red. And previous of blue, Tiara, 4.4. Previous of blue, a 4.4. So far, that's the best wave of the heat. And now waiting for last of blue. And the outside, showing some interest is white with priority. Mafalda Lopes is about to take off. And there she goes. First carve there. Not a lot more on offer. Let's see what they gave, what the wave offers here on the inside. Meanwhile, on the outside, Red's just checking there. Mafalda's going to go for one more turn here. And that's a make, a clean one. So smart surfing there by Mafalda. Red priority. Last of green, Anouk 3.1. Last of green 3.1. Now standing by for scores on last of blue and is second of white. Meanwhile, blue is up and riding again. Now on the right-hander, on her backhand. And one more snap to finish this one. Just under 11 minutes remaining, standing by for scores on blue and white. Last of blue, previous of blue tiara, 2.67. That's for the previous of blue. With 10.5 minutes remaining, I'm still waiting for scores on blue and white. But anyways, I'm gonna go with a first hit situation. So red leads, but keep in mind we're waiting for scores on last of blue and last of white. So red leads, Louise, sitting on a 4 and a 3.43. Now, waiting for scores on blue. Blue in second, Tiara was aiming to improve on a 2.93. Green third, Anouk now needing a 4.24. That requirement might change. And white fourth, as we wait for scores on the last one of white, Mafalda was chasing a 5.16. So standing by for scores on blue and white. Then I'll give you a new update. 9.5 minutes remaining. Red priority, second priority green, third priority white. On standby for scores, blue and white. So keep in mind that update was still with scores to come in for blue and white. Now red is up. Louise Lepron, current hit leader, using her first priority. There's a nice part of the wave here to work with on the inside. Nice bottom turn. A combination of snaps there by Louise, taking this one all the way to the sand. Louise, you're aiming to improve on a 3.43 with red in the lead. 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. But I'm also waiting for scores. Also still waiting for scores on blue and green. Now last of green, last of white, Mafalda. And she's up and riding. And there you go. And a nice combination of snaps on her backhand by white. And kicking out now. Mafalda, previous of white, was a 3.73. That puts white in third, chasing a 3.61. Waiting for scores on white, waiting for scores on blue, and waiting for scores on red. Louise in the lead was aiming to improve on a 3.43. That's surfing red. Tiara, blue second, was aiming to improve on a 2.93. And prior to that, white third. White third, Mafalda was chasing a 3.61. Standing by for those scores. Now scores starting to come in for blue. Looking like so far the best of the heat and confirmed. Last of blue, Tiara, 6.5. Last of blue, 6.5. That puts blue in the lead now. Tiara, you want to improve a 4.4. And all scores are in for blue. Still waiting for scores, red and white. Louise, red now dropped to second place. Waiting for scores on last of red. And waiting for scores on last of white. Mafalda in third. Mafalda in third was now chasing a 3.71. Waiting for scores on the previous of white. 7 minutes on the timer. On the outside. Anouk Chenot taking a look at this one. Green up and riding. On her forehand. Couple of cutbacks there by Anouk. Now on the outside, that's the blue up and riding. Tiara van der Hulst, current hit leader. Finishing her ride here by the water's edge is Anouk Chenot. Now let's stay with blue. That was looking such a good line by Tiara. A bit unlucky there. Because the wave reformed on the inside and she had a beautiful line. Six minutes remaining. Now, last of green, Anouk, 3.13. That puts green in third place, needing a 6.2. Last of red, Louise, 5.33. Louise, that's your new high score. Red second, Louise, and you want to improve on a 4. Now we're still waiting for scores on last of white, Mafalda. Mafalda, you were chasing a 5.6. That's actually the previous of white. The last of white is 0.43. And the scores for white, Mafalda, 3.33. So Mafalda, your requirement stays the same. White third, needing a 5.6. And green is up. Again, Anouk Chenot. Now there's a better turn by Anouk. On the outside, it was a red priority. It was a red priority. Now it's a white priority now. Sorry, no priority now. 5 minutes remaining. No priority. And waiting for scores on all the 4 competitors. Last of red, a throwaway. Same for last of white. 0.67 on red, 0.37 on white. Reminding white in third place, needing a 5.6. Waiting for scores on green. Anouk in fourth place, chasing a 6.2. Also waiting for scores on last of blue for Tiara. It's now a blue priority. Blue priority, second priority red, 4 minutes remaining. The last of blue was a 3.33. Not going on blue stop 2. Tiara leads. She wants to improve on a 4.4 blue. Louise red second to improve a 4. And green up and riding. Anouk, previous of green, was a 3.37. Green fourth, needing a 5.96. She was the diving. Green fourth, Anouk, needing a 5.96. Previous of green was a 3.37. So far, that's your high score. Time call, 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Blue priority, second priority red, third priority white. Just under 3 minutes. And the last of green, Anouk, 3.33. Green still fourth, still needing a 5.96. Blue priority, second priority red, third priority white. 2.5 minutes remaining. And one more attempt by Anouk Chenot. On the outside, that's blue up and riding. Current hit leader, Tiara van der Hulst. Anouk about to finish her ride. And there was a quick right there by Tiara. Believe no turns. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Priority changes now. White priority, second priority red. And blue taking a look at this one again. Tiara van der Hulst, hit leader up and riding. We're still waiting for scores on last of green for Anouk Chenou. And Tiara was aiming to improve on a 4.4. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Tiara, you lead and you want to improve a 4.4. Blue leads. 1 minute, last minute. And white paddling there. Priority changes. Priority now goes to red. Second priority white. 45 seconds on the timer. And last of green, 3.67 Anouk. 30 seconds, green still fourth. Needing a 5.66. Still waiting for scores on last of blue Tiara. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And I'll be counting you down for the end of heat number 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is over and all scores are in. Next heat, get ready for the start. Results, first place blue. Congratulations to Tiara van der Hulst. Félicitations aussi à Louise Lepron. Red finishing second. Congratulations. And better luck for upcoming events for white finishing third in the Val de Lopes. And extend that to Anouk Chenou. Green finishing in fourth place. Next heat, stand by for the start. Next heat, stand by for the start. And here we go. Counting to start. Hit 6, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit 6 is on. In red, we have Ariana Shoa. In blue, Lucia Machado. White with the Bell Bettridge. And wearing the green singlet, Ainoa Lesiaga. Blue is up and riding. Lucia Machado. First of blue, 1.83. First of blue, 1.83.
نهار